Hello, hello, everybody. And Robin as well.
Yeah. I'm here from the beginning of the stream for once.
Oh my God, there's a wild cobweb in the chat. Library, so true.
Cobweb?
Yeah.
Hi. What are you doing here?
He's here to get a book. Duh. What else would you come to the library for? Unfortunately, that does mean we're gonna have to kill him.
So true.
You're prepared for that, right?
I mean, you know, that happens. Having to murder one of your friends because they came to a library. Truly like a normal situation that you encounter every day.
Okay. So, good news and bad news. Bad news, Library of Ruina is not letting me tab into Library of Ruina.
Ah.
Good news is, that means we can't kill Cobweb. Oh, no, I'm in. We're back. I should actually stream the game too so you can see what's going on without screen delay.
Yeah. Yippee.
Yippee! Anyway, recapping last time. We got through the second Adno fights for Todd and Netzak. So we got all these swords up to level 2 now. And we finished up all the receptions for the urban legend here. We are now an active disease.
Yippee.
We have so many ways, and we have so many ways to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just left to right. The only thing I know is that Dawn Office is in this tier.
Yeah.
Because I like went to the Wikipedia page for Dawn Office Sinclair one time, and I saw in the trivia section, oh, Dawn Office is the thing you find the Urban Plague tier in Library of Ruina. So fine, maybe I've seen one spoiler, but like whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still don't have any of the context though. I
happens,
just
you
know
know.
Dawn Office happens, whatever Dawn Office is.
So I will say Dawn Office is in the first line and you have 2 lines and that will be it.
Okay, so each of these columns has 2 receptions.
Yeah.
Well, maybe some of the receptions have multiply. Either way, let's get started with whatever these guys are.
So say hi to the carnival. They eat sweepers.
Fucking sure, man. What? Remember last time when we fought just, like, a drunk office worker? And there's some cops?
Yeah.
Who are these freaks?
늘 새롭게 역겨운 맛이죠. 이렇게 더러운 맛이 다양한지 몰랐어요.
Wait again, I'm gonna assume one of them's Alpha. Christ almighty.
들었던 만큼 맛있었어요?
What the fuck do you mean produced good silk? Are you a spider? Yep, there's Alpha.
Kinda, actually.
Don't like that. Also, are these supposed to be spines?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, have a fun fact. So sweepers are basically just fluid. So this is their equivalent of eating a bad milkshake, I guess.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I sure do wish I could be like these guys. Oh, index.
Yeah,
Index mention.
fancy new word. Wow.
Prescript. Ooh. So now we've gotten like active mentions of everything except the Pinky, which has just been like brought up one time. It's like, yeah, they're off doing their own thing, whatever.
The pinky is the weirdest finger, and they will proceed to never mention it until way later down the line in Limbus.
I see.
So
Syndicate
just
named
don't
Finger.
worry about it, it will not come up.
그 일주일 안에 청소부들의 어머니가 움직이면 어떻게 하죠?
Minor grammatical error. That's a question, and yet you ended it with a period. I'm afraid we're gonna have to book you now.
사냥하죠. 그리고 식사를 해요. 선을 엮어야 하니까요.
알아요? 하지만 청소부가 우리를 노릴 경우 그에 대한 대비책이 있을지 궁금했어요. 그들이 제대로 먹고자 노리면 우리도 한계가 있을 테니까요.
청소부들이 지금은 잠잠해요. 이유는 모르겠지만요.
So yeah, you know how basically no one has armor except those fuckers that are the Inquisitors from N-Corp.
You know, now that you mention it, yeah. No one else has had like traditional armor.
Yeah, that's because of them.
The sweepers or the carnival?
The Carnival.
So this guy are like the faction they belong to have like single-handedly made armor obsolete or something.
It's not even the faction they belong to, like their species just eats people and produces silk, and that silk is for some reason godforsakenly strong. So yeah.
Like everything in this goddamn city.
Yeah.
검지가 우리를 노려보고 있어요. 우리는 지령대로 원단을 만들어야만 하니까요.
So a prescript is like a command, I guess.
검지에서 다른 지령은 없나요? 없었어요. 그래도 걱정하지 마세요. 검지는 좋은 친구니까요.
안녕하세요, 사육자 여러분.
Hi, Yan.
Hello. You're pretty. Oh, but you have Angela's fuck-ass side ponytail. Damn.
안녕하세요.
Huh. They look significantly more humanoid when they're standing upright and have coats on.
I mean, they still have teeth coming out of their torso.
Yeah, I didn't say they looked human. I said they looked more humanoid.
Yeah.
I love how one of them's in the middle
Yeah.
here, just like looking completely normal, kind of just like that, like that one motherfucker from Legend of Korra who's like stealing people's pen, or like fucking Masked Zuko or shit. And then you have the horrors.
Yeah.
안녕하세요.
전령이네요. 안녕하세요.
네, 전 안녕해요. 새로운 지령을 전해드리려고 왔습니다.
도서관으로 가라고요?
Sorry, the index says you get booked.
다른 종이가 있어요? 지령은 아니에요.
도서관의 초대장입니다. 지령에 따르면 필요하다네요.
도서관을 가야 해요.
우리는 청소부를 먹고 원단을 짜야 해요.
전령님을 먹어도 돼요?
I don't think that'll go well with you, Gamma.
맛있을 거예요? 좋은 실이 나올 거예요.
안 돼요. 사육자 여러분은 지령을 따라야 하니까요.
He doesn't even look threatened. He just looks like, what? No, of course you can't.
당신들은 실을 계속
So-
짜고 싶잖아요.
Like, the thing is that that guy is an index messenger, which does mean he is somewhat strong. Somewhat strong meaning he would make the carnival explode. So of course he's just, what do you mean you want to eat me?
I mean, you could try. You won't succeed, but you could try.
지령을 따르지 않으면 대행자들이
Yeah.
찾아올 거예요.
Oh god, not the proxies.
Also, yeah,
우리에게는
the
지령이
proxies are the
Assuming they're just like the
index
assassins, or
cops.
the like assassins or like tax collectors. Basically, they just follow you and remind you, "Hey, you haven't done your prescript. You haven't done the thing we ordered you to do.
Yeah,
We're here
yeah, and
to here to
then-
reach you
and
about
then
your
they
prescript's
kill you.
extended warranty."
Yeah, and then they kill you and behead you.
Ah, I see. These guys don't seem to know what the fuck is going on.
No, because they aren't part of the index per se. They collaborate with the index.
This
but
must be like
they
their
aren't
first time
part of
collaborating
it.
with the Index, because they seem to have no idea, like, half of the
Yeah.
specifics of their work.
도서관에는
Yeah.
새로운 시를 짜낼 수 있는 재료들이 있을 것 같아요.
그럼 지령 전달도 끝났으니 저는 가볼게요. 말 안 해도 아시겠지만 어떤 지령이라도 수행되지 않으면 어떻게 되실지는 여러분이 잘 아실 거라 믿어요.
You know, Yen, I don't think they are aware. I don't think they're aware of where they are right now.
한창 바쁜 중에 미안하지만 원단 받으러 왔는데 말이지.
And you are?
안녕하세요.
The
언제나
Kurokumo.
뜨거우시네요.
A thumb subsidiary. Okay.
무슨 여러분 안녕하세요.
언주에서 의뢰한 노후부 원단 받아갈게요. 부수는 저 가방에 들어있답니다.
Fresh sweeper flesh fabric. Yummy, yummy.
So we don't really know where the Nuevo fabric comes from, because it's like they say they are eating sweepers because of the index, which is implied to not be the thing they do. The Nuevo fabric most likely was made from human flesh.
I'm thinking, from what I can tell, I'm thinking it's like Index told them to go kill and eat sweepers to make Nuevo fabric at the Kurokumo clan's like request, seemingly. My current running theory is that if they ate not sweepers and more like traditional solid humans, they would produce a different kind of fabric. That's why they're specifying the Nuovo fabric here. This is sweeper fabric, is what I'm guessing.
I mean, yeah, but also the thing is, the Kurokumo, as just written here, is friends with the thumb and not the index, and the thumb and the index are kind of at each other's throats. So I assume the index wouldn't request them to make Nuovo fabric for the thumb.
I don't know, they're crime syndicates. You never know what shady business deals are going on behind the scenes.
그나저나
True.
곧 손가락 걸기를 시작할 텐데 검지치고는 너무 노골적이네요.
I'm gonna pretend I know what that means.
누님, 어쩔래?
전령이라 해도 검지의 직소? 우리로는 힘들 테죠.
Okay, so yeah, they are not working together. I get the thumb just also asked the carnival to do work for them.
Yeah,
하지만 전령이기 때문에
the carnival
오히려
just
기회예요.
are fabric sellers. So yeah.
A humble group of clothiers. Don't ask what the corpse in the corner is doing.
그렇죠. 저는 전달하는 사람이니까요.
Oh, y'all are religious freaks, aren't you?
검지는 여전하네요.
자, 그럼 합의를 봤으니 서로 갈 길 가죠. 사육제는 도서관으로, 우리는 원단을 챙기고, 전령 씨는 저 조직에
I thought they were done, damn it. Yeah, sure.
맞아. 질 좋은 원단은 굉장히 귀하거든. 조직과 해결사만큼 재단사들도 중요해.
Okay, but like, hear me out. Have you ever considered just like using some city tech bullshit to like grow good cotton or something?
I mean, yeah, but does the good cotton resist an explosion?
I feel like if you're in a position where you need to resist an explosion, going to a tailor is not your first priority. I think at that
Well,
point you go
the
get like body
city-
armor of some sort.
Well, somehow in the city, just wearing clothes made by a tailor is just better than getting armor, because for some reason fabric is better than metal. Why the fuck? I don't know.
Unless you're
But
N-Corp
apparently, yeah.
and you're just really into the Germanic Crusades.
저놈들은 음지에서
Yeah.
활동하나 봐. 사람을
Also,
먹고
I do
씨를
just want
뽑아내는
to
거.
say that the Inquisitors aren't even the entirety of N-Corp.
Yeah, Merceau said
And
they're
for
like
now-
they're like a sub-organization.
Yeah, that. And for now, they're the only people in N-Corp we've seen wearing armor.
The only people at all we've seen wear armor.
Yeah.
어차피 천 조각이잖아.
We're just not going to talk about the flesh part. Okay.
에헤이, 천 쪼가리라니. 아직도 한참을 모르시네. 이 도시 바닥에서 한가닥 하는 놈들이 그냥 몸을 들이미는 게 아니야. 너도 손님들을 봐서 알겠지만 입고 있는 옷은 평범한 옷이 아니라고. 질 좋은 원단은 강화 시술만큼이나 몸을 보호해주거든.
Yeah, sure, man.
근데 급 높은 원단은 아무리 돈이 많아도 살 수 없을 때가 있어. 공방이나 재단사들의 멤버십에 가입해야 얻을 수 있는 게 있거든. 여러 가지 이해관계가 얽혀 있어서 돈만으로 해결할 수 없는 것도 가끔 있지.
Excuse me.
이제 나도 정신이 아득해지네.
You and me both, sister.
뭐 그것보단 우리 잠시 눈을 감고 소원을 빌어보는 거 어때?
Yeah, okay, Ralsei.
너도 내 정신을 아득하게 만들어.
지령이 도서관을 목표로 하지 않도록 빌어야 해.
그래. 눈을 감고 소원을 빌면 되는 거지.
No, I've been wondering this for a bit. Do we know, like, what this text on Angela's book says? I like to make it as that starts with R, seemingly O.
I don't think so, but also maybe I just haven't looked close enough.
진짜 하는 거야?
I wasn't expecting that to work.
네가 하는 헛소리를 그만 들으려면 이래야 할 것 같아서.
아무튼 지령이 도서관을 노리면 어떻게 될지 몰라.
So at some point, a prescript's going to point at the library.
다섯 손가락 중 하나인 검지가 눈에 불을 켜고 끈덕지게 붙을 거야.
검지?
뒷골목을 주무르는 5개의 거대 조직 중 하나야. 뒷골목을 주무르니까 말 그대로 손가락들인 거지. 참 단순해. 아무튼 손가락들은 날개에 버금가는 힘과 영향력을 지녔으니까 괜히 밉보여서 좋을 것도 없어.
You see, Roland, that's the fun part. You don't have a say in that. Invitations just pop out of the bookshelf saying, "Hey, I'm meant for like an arbiter. You should send me to an arbiter, please, pretty please."
그리고 광신도 같은 검지는 지령이 아주 목을 매지. 그들에게 지령은
Yet they are religious freaks.
따라야만 하는 것이고.
맞아. 지령은 반드시 수행되어야만 하니까. 게다가 엄지 산하 조직까지 끼어들다니. 일이 너무 커지지만 않으면 좋겠는걸.
So things are gonna escalate.
누가 오든 착실히 접대할 뿐이야.
배고파요. 원해요?
새로운 씨를 뽑을 수 있어요. 기대돼요?
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하세요.
Oh, at least I said hi back.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
Yeah.
나가자 괜찮아요. 멋진 실이 나올 거예요.
Can we eat you?
푸른 빛의 예쁜 실일 거예요.
하지만 청소부보다 맛없을 것 같아요.
맞아요. 사람은 아닌 것 같아요.
이제는 맛있는 거 먹고 싶어요. 지겨워요.
She's like, I'm not bothering.
저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라이고.
Oh, she's
당신의 책을
she's
사고
fast forwarding through this. She does not want to be near these guys.
Yeah.
I'm Angela, director and librarian. May you find your book.
인사가 이렇게 짧아요.
게다가 성의도 없어요.
She didn't even say she was director and librarian of her role's namesake. Damn.
사라졌어요.
Alright, so what the hell we got going on here? Seemingly just like 3 of the same key page with different cards.
Yeah.
Got some healing. Light
And we
restoration.
got the first forecast.
Oh shit. Oh damn.
Yeah.
Add fascinating fabric to each other's hands and gain 1 power for
I
each of your
just
hands. Ooh,
sent
boy.
you what fascinating fabric is because you can't.
I mean, I'll imagine they'll
Look it
play
up,
it at
yeah.
some point.
Yeah, but it's really good to know what it is.
Okay, so Gamma's gonna be making a shit ton of silk. I think, given that I do not know much about the silk, I think Gamma is going to be my highest priority. And let's go.
I sent a link in chat for fascinating fabric. Because it's pretty useful to know.
Oh, just a defense card.
Yeah, that matches up pretty well into tailoring.
I thought it was gonna be some like gimmick defining card on the same level as like the 4th match flame.
No.
Oh yeah, what damage type are they dealing the most? Looks like mostly Pierce and Slash, unless you're Gamma. Well, yeah, let's definitely get Olga in here.
Yeah. I'm at the point you're at in the game. You kind of start you kind of stop caring about the resistances if it means you can get 1 more speed dice.
We don't. Yeah, all of ours have speed dice. Alright. And we want authority / damage. Olga's page, so if we can help it, we probably want to give this one our discard synergy cards. page, we kind of want to just empty our hand. How many 2-cost ones to activate? Their gimmick, or am I tweaking, or is there not any 2-cost cards for the like Molar Office package? You know, I don't see any Molar Office 2-cost.
I don't remember. I mean, you can
Maybe I just-
filter by cost.
Maybe I just didn't get any. It's also possible.
That would
Alright,
be weird. You can.
Ooh, hold on,
filter
I have-
with the cost.
I have no block actually.
Yeah.
I should maybe change that. What could I swap out for some good block? I think if we want to just empty our hand anyway, we could just switch out Stay Calm for like Fleet Footsteps or something. I think that's our best bet. Excuse me. Alright, Corey, you're going to be our defense-oriented gal.
Yeah, I just looked it up. There aren't any Molar Office 2 cost.
That's weird.
I mean, their game plan kind of is daring decision, daring decision, daring decision.
Me when the decision is daring. Oh. I only have one copy of Fence. Somehow.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to, you can go burn $5 to try to get more fence. Since you won't lose anything if you just click quit right now.
I have to. Here we go. I think this is a pretty good deck. A lot of defensive dice for capitalize on Walter's passive. Oh, you know what else I should probably do before I actually like take on this fight? I should like actually mess around with attribution, shouldn't I?
Oh yeah, you should.
Thank God I remember that.
Thing you can't do in the. You can't do that on the fight thing, so you have to do it here.
Thank God I remember that. Lord. I mean, giving this range page, like, once you play a daring decision, that's basically just one free strength every scene.
Yeah.
That seems very helpful.
And Mika's page. That's also not bad.
What else we got?
Still get a 2 cost.
I don't think we care about blunt damage right now. I think we just like slap Zoe swordsmanship on there since we want to be dealing slash damage anyways. Even if it's just for even if it's just for this fight.
Yeah. And you can still assign one more thing.
Let's do hook. Well, hey, you know what? I guess it was kind of a good thing that we actually chose to. Sorry, sheesh. Kind of a good thing that we elected to. I had a tickle in my throat. Guess kind of a good thing that we elected to look at the fight and the recraft decks first, so now we know what pages we want to do an attribution on right now.
Yeah. That's kind of the thing you want to do right now. I realize why they don't want you to go attributing things on the preparation screen, but like it's really a bother not to be able to do that for most
This system works best for like making a bunch of decks and then just choosing which ones you take into a fight instead of custom making a deck at the beginning of every fight.
Yeah, but the problem is that with how different each fight is, you kind of have to like make custom decks. Sometimes you can afford to just
I imagine it just makes itself better as you go on, and you have enough librarians that you can just have a bunch of decks and pick and choose which ones you take.
I mean, at some point, yeah, I guess, but like most of the time for the hard fights, you're still going to have to make custom decks. And like also revising them every few fights because you get better cards.
Then for Mars, I'm gonna give you Restfulness 2. You can also pick Double Kick, that seems pretty useful.
I mean, you know, at this point you could just go and use the degenerate build again.
You mean the fuck it we brawl?
Yeah. If you're going to have restfulness anyway.
You know what? Yeah, why not?
You...
What if we just give this one all those ones that just boost damage?
Why not?
This is my special deck, and it's called We Are Going to Beat You to Death. I think I actually cleared all of the I think I already actually cleared the bookcase for this one without thinking, though. It's the problem. You know, I don't think I'm actually going to use Gyeongmi's page here because they're weak to Pierce. If I can help it, I prefer to be not weak to Pierce.
Yeah, but you can assign restfulness to Mars.
Oh, I see. That's what you meant. I thought you were saying I should use the... I thought you were saying I should use the strategy of, like, fuck it, we brawl. when you said you could use that the generous strategy, and I thought you were saying I should use the Young Mi's page thing.
I mean, you're still using the passive from Gyeongmi. You just have a character with restfulness, and you have access to both Brawl and every other free cost. Why not just make it the fuck it, we Brawl deck?
I think this is
know?
generally just like the best combination of stuff I can do right now. Most of the other stuff I have is either like reliant on some gimmick that I can't make every deck from, or something chance based.
Yeah, and you don't really want to use chance.
There's enough chance going on.
True.
Alright, now to actually make Mars's deck, because I hadn't done that yet. Wait, no, don't do this because there's still some good green cards too.
Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot about it, but since the fascinating fabric shenanigans are on the table, Walter's passive is actually decent even if you don't plan on using cards with defensive dices.
Don't see that. Why would that passive be useful even if you aren't using defensive dice?
Because Fascinating Fabric only has defensive dices, and they can just give you cards with defensive dices even if you don't have any in your deck.
That's how it works? It adds Fascinating Fabric to each other's hands. They don't give me Fascinating Fabric.
No, you get one, they get one. So when you get hit with this thing from Fascinating Fabric,
Oh yeah, hold
both the guy that got attacked and the guy that is attacking get Fascinating Fabric.
I remind myself of what abnormality cards we have, and so that I can maybe choose which one to do. Odds floor could be a decent one here. Yeah, I think I might do this on top. I think I might do this with Todd's floor.
Yippee!
Alright guys, don't worry, we're actually gonna do the fight now. Just switch the pages over to Todd's floor. Alright. Let's actually attempt this instead of theory crafting about it. I think this is the first time I'm hearing COD's battle music, actually. It's chill.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and just like yeah, press the buttons.
I hate that it turns that off after every time I leave the game. It's so annoying.
Yeah. You kind of just have to deal with it.
And use 2 cards here and hope that the extra damage gets our emotion level. Which one of these is Gamma? Top one's Gamma. Oh yeah, right, I can't play both of them. Boy. Alright. This should be good. Okay, Alex did not get high enough emotion level to... Or not get enough emotion coins to level up, so she's still just at 1. I was hoping all the bits of damage we were gonna do was gonna give the light refresh, but I guess not. Ooh, that's not good.
You have a fascinating fabric, though.
Okay, yeah, you weren't lying. Oh wait, hold on. By add a fascinating fabric to each other's hands, do they mean the participants in the clash?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought they meant each other as in the other members of the carnival.
No.
I thought if Gamma used that, it would give a fascinating fabric to Alpha and Beta, not Gamma and whoever that card clashed with.
I tried to explain that, but also I wasn't very clear with it.
Well, it's also just a little confusingly worded.
True. But that's kind of the thing that happens with Project Moon. And you kind of have to deal with it.
Not like I can necessarily blame them for it. I've heard Korean is a very difficult language to translate.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. We just were able to ignore the tailoring. I mean, I think we kind of just go axe.
I mean, look of the day. Look of the day can be guaranteed +2 to dice power on every single dice.
It's going hot, I think.
Yeah.
Blade 1 and Blade well now, is we're actually deciding clashes. Bleed Footsteps can clash with that fine. Set Fire can clash with that fine, and then for this one. I mean, yeah, we can just have a Blade Roll clash with this. I think this is actually a pretty good, like, clash setup. And it wasn't even necessarily trying. Good shit. I think that's Alpha. Alpha staggered. Oh, Alpha's dead. That's Beta, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, and Gamma's dead. Good going, me. Thank you, me. Alright, fuck it, let's just do this.
I mean, the fight kind of is over at this point.
Pretty music.
Anyway,
Annihilated.
so that was kind of it.
It was just that shrimpable. I'm just that good at deck builders.
Yeah. And now the fuck it we brawl deck is stronger.
쉬고
Yippee.
싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
What is he doing?
잘리고 싶어요? 뼈가 녹아요. 살이 터져요? 죽지는 않아요.
예, 죄송합니다. 그만하겠습니다.
Yeah.
그래서 이 다음은 어떨 것 같아?
Told you.
흐름을 보아하니 손가락
They
중
have their
하나하고는
funny
무조건 부딪힐 것
moments.
같아. 지금까지 언급된 게 벌써 엄지검지인데.
Oh yeah, is the
실제
index gonna start coming after us now that we've, like,
거야.
killed the people who were supposed to fulfill a prescript?
기대되는 걸?
Don't necessarily answer that. We
예,
will see in due
던지면서
time.
피투하며 구르는 건 저니까요.
새삼스럽지만 고마움은 느끼고 있어.
Holy shit, gratitude from Angela.
네네, 더 열심히 힘내보도록 합시다.
Yeah.
Oh, I see why it's better now, because tailoring.
Yeah. Also works really well with Malkuth because it can be chosen by Happy Teddy Bear, and you can guarantee that it's the one hit by Happy Teddy Bear.
And then it becomes
Loving memories.
then it becomes free. Wow, these
Yeah.
guys look almost kind of normal-ish when they're not creepy masked people.
So true.
Alright. Let me make sure I'm familiar with all the abnormality pages we got, so I know, so I can figure out which ones to do without having to, like, come back here and check again. I mean, if anything, we could just, like, try this on Malkuth's floor. Give Igori her swag back.
So true.
No, while I'm thinking about it, let's just go ahead. Oh, wait. I've used both of my Young Mi's pages. I need to take restfulness away from one of them. Wait, hold on. Right, I used Walter's page specifically because it endured all that. I should beat that and empty that bookshelf. Tailoring. Scratch that. Rampage, Brawl. Behold, good decision making. We in the industry call this winning.
And you know, the only thing I would change in this deck is put a retaliate, because sometimes you want to.
Oh, why? I should have a defensive
defend.
dice in my deck. Pussy shit.
So true, actually.
Alright, so if we play this right, she's going to win clashes, so double kick's helpful. And then, fuck it, let's just give her the damage ones, too. And they can have keeping in stride, too, for a little bit of self-sustain. Because, what's the point of having a weakness? That sounds suboptimal.
So true.
Yeah, fine. I'll take one rampage out for retaliate. If there is one thing that I can definitely say I do not like about this game so far, it's that trying to scroll the thing here to get to like the stuff you want result in.
Yeah.
Go, my sound effects.
Pages.
Ooh, we got two
I
actor
would
here.
just say you probably don't want to complete a column.
Oh, you're
Like,
saying I should
you
do all
generally
I should do all the first row first?
Like the first row, it tends to be easier.
So I should do all
And
four of
this-
these and then all four of these and not all of these, then this, then this, then this.
I mean, just do what you want. If you want to do a column, do a column, if that's what you want. But the earliest rows tend to be the easier ones.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I'll go
that
bu-
will just not be true because fuck you.
I'll
but
go with what you're saying. It gives us some time to get suspense on the carnival story, anyways.
여러분,
Yeah.
안녕하신가요? 오늘도 함께
Can-
예배를 시작하도록
Hey.
하겠습니다.
Can I fucking help you?
Hi, Eileen.
Oh wait, hold on. Church
Uh,
of Gears. We've heard this before,
yeah.
haven't we?
We've heard of them, yeah.
새로운 신도분이 오신 것 같군요. 어떤 고민이 있어서 이곳에 오셨나요?
더 이상 이 도시에서 살아갈 자신이 없어요. 너무 힘들어요.
Well, I have good news for you. You're unnamed, so you're not going to be living much longer.
Yeah.
어떤 점이 그리 힘드신가요?
Also, for someone who's the leader of the Church of Gears, I only see one gear. Is she stupid?
모두 삭막해요. 제 인생도요.
Just wait a bit.
Bro, have you tried jumping off a bridge like a normal person instead of giving yourself up to the cult?
매일 아침 6시에 일어나 8시까지 직장에 가고 똑같은 표정으로 같은 일만 반복해요.
Life in the city comically sucks. I feel like I am very aware of that.
일이 끝나면 10시가 넘는 경우가 허다하고
I mean, can it even be called sucking at this point?
제가 무슨 일을 하고 있는지
Like,
모르겠어요.
that's biblical levels of suffering.
Biblically accurate hell.
돈이 벌리는 것 같아도 달마다 빠져나가서 모이지도 않아요. 출근길,
Come back when you get a
퇴근길
little
모두 같은
richer.
표정이에요.
One thing I do like about the Project Moon games is that they do not shy away from how much the city sucks, but also show that good shit happens in it regardless.
Yeah.
It's not like a complete grimdark thing where everything sucks and everyone's miserable always. No, people still have their own lives and good things happen.
Yeah, I mean, life is life, even if you are at risk of getting eaten by tailors, because that's a thing apparently.
Yeah, you still have people, even people who aren't like the richest people in the world, like between Yun's office, Relight's office, and Muller office, some people seem to just be like fairly well off, not stupid rich, but seem to just be having a pretty good life. That doesn't mean life in the city
And then
is
you
good.
get an invitation.
That doesn't mean life in the city is good, but I like that they show that it's not all awful all the time for everybody.
우리는 왜 일하고
I
돈을
mean,
버는지
Don
어째서
Quixote
살아가는지.
exists.
Don Quixote is delusional. Let's get something straight. Don Quixote is not all there.
I mean, yeah, but would he
그냥
exist in a
톱니바퀴예요.
grimdark world where everything is bad?
That's fair.
맞아요. 정말 그래요. 그냥 톱니바퀴 같은 삶을 살고 있어요. 이 도시에서 저란 부품이 없어져도 그새 새로운 톱니바퀴를 찾아 갈아 끼겠죠. 전 뭐일까요? 저의 존재 가치는 어디에 있는 것일까요?
Your worth isn't defined by the standards of the place you're living in. I'm aware that talking to you about this is completely non-helpful on account of where you are.
그 마음 이해한답니다. 도시 모두가 목적 없이 굴러다니는 톱니와도 같죠. 그곳 한복판에 있으면 마모되어 가는 거예요. 점차.
맞아요. 정말 그래요.
하지만 꼭 톱니바퀴가 나쁜 것일까요?
I mean, I know this is going to be a bad thing, but like the sentiment has a point.
Yeah.
네.
I mean, she
문제는
kind
우리
of
스스로
has a
톱니바퀴가
point,
아니라고
but she takes
부정하는
it a
거예요.
little too far.
저도 그랬답니다.
A lot of the villains within the city are either comically evil or like, yes, you have a point and your idea holds merit, but also can you not be a terrorist?
Yeah.
Like Dongbek, I get it. I really do get it. This whole like cycle built on making people suffer for like profit is bad. Can you solve that in a way that doesn't involve inflicting more suffering?
Anyway, let's.
And
live
God knows what the
stream
fuck Ian
people
did.
Suffering.
Whatever, go my brazen bull.
아버지를 잃고 방황하던 때가 있었어요. 아버지도 톱니와도 같은 삶을 살아오셨거든요. 늘 같은 시간에 일어나서 같은 표정으로 그리고 같은 곳에 갔다가 같은 시간에 돌아오고.
Also hadn't thought to mention it yet, but her design is really pretty.
아버지는 톱니에 대해
Yeah.
연구하시는 분이셨어요.
How do you research a gear?
She's going to explain very shortly.
What is the optimal tooth width for this gear?
바로 당신과 같은 문제를 해결하기 위해서였답니다. 한 가지 물건만 보게 되면 그 물체를 담는 걸까요? 일을 할수록 아버지의 이마에는 마치 톱니의 이 같은 주름이 깊어졌고.
That's called aging, Eileen.
그렇게 아버지는 끝까지 도시에 녹이 낀 톱니인 채 누군가에게 살해당해 생을 마감하셨죠.
그런
저는 생각했답니다. 우리는 사실 도시의 톱니인데 우리의 존재를 부정했기 때문에 고통스러운 것 아닐까?
하지만 그런 삶에는 의미가 없잖아요. 목적 없이 숨만 쉬며 하루하루 굴러갈 뿐인 톱니라니.
그거랍니다. 목적 없는 톱니인 것이 문제랍니다.
톱니바퀴에도 목적이 있다는 것인가요?
By design, yes. That is what gears do. If you take a gear
Yeah.
out of a gear chain, the chain stops working.
예, 그럼요. 저마다 태어난 목적에 맞게 굴러가면 되는 거랍니다.
These are very good points you're making, Eileen. Please don't murder this man.
당신만이 될 수 있는 톱니바퀴가 필요한 거예요. 우리는 모두 톱니바퀴. 다만 어디서 어떻게 굴러가야 할지 몰라 슬퍼하는 톱니바퀴가 많을 뿐이랍니다.
그건
I mean,
믿을 수가
like,
없어요.
he has a point. Put gear in right place, gear spin, gear happy. But
Unfortunately, she's going to solve this by being a cult leader.
여기
Yeah.
계신 분들을 보세요.
Take a look at all the people gathered here. None of them.
당신이 평소에
They
보았던
are here.
도시의 사람과 같은 표정인가요?
아니요.
You just don't
행복해 보여요.
mention they're here because we don't show them being here. We only say they are here because, oh my fucking god, we are on a budget. We cannot afford to draw 400 people.
믿어보세요.
네. 전 이것 말고는
자, 올라오세요. 당신에게 삶의 목적을 부여해 줄게요.
Oh, we're just jumping straight into this, huh?
이
only have to be-
의자에 앉으면 될까요?
You only have to be a member of the cult for a few months before the cult leader decides to kill you.
네, 편히 앉으세요.
Yeah.
당신이 어떤 톱니바퀴일지 알려주는 의자랍니다.
이거 정말 괜찮은 거 맞죠?
Nope.
그럼요.
Oh, hi, OPR.
Hi,
어머,
Opia. You're
당신은
just in
생각
time for
톱니셨어요.
the city being the city.
You're just in time to watch someone get geared, which I must say, as someone who books people, is horrific and vicious, and this is truly just awful in every sense of the word. They're horrific and barbaric, turning people into gears, versus my noble and heroic turning people into books.
You almost lost a book today.
생각
Shame on you.
생각 톱니로 삶의 목적을 부여받는 분들은 굉장히 귀하답니다.
I'm gonna plug you into my brain.
지금 저를 도와주고 있는 분들이죠.
Wait. Lunaris, don't accidentally predict someone's next line or plot reveal challenge?
참고로 저희 아버지도 생각 톱니랍니다.
Oh.
그럼 당신 머리 뒤에 있는 톱니바퀴가
아버지랍니다. 언제나 저에게 현명하게 살아가는 법을 가르쳐
Everyone is a
주시죠.
gear. Let's take that a little too literally and morph people into gears that I'll put in my head.
I have decided your purpose in life is making me smarter.
무엇보다
Yeah.
고기 톱니 분들에게 생각 톱니는 꼭 필요한 존재입니다.
설마 제가 말 그대로 톱니가 되는 건가요?
You're like to back out now, buddy.
아픔은 잠시예요. 무구한 충만감이 따라올 테니까요. 여러분, 오늘
Oh,
매우 귀하고 귀하신
Which
생각
one are you
톱니분이 새로
talking about?
오셨습니다.
Opia.
잠깐만. 이런 걸 줄은 몰랐어요.
This is safe. Don't worry. You're just not the person we're trying to keep safe.
I have my whole life ahead of me. No, you don't. Insert thing that happens in the
Ah.
city here.
톱니가 굴러가듯
Opia, enjoy the charge buff you're getting.
저 사람이 톱니 교단의 교주 에일린.
Oh. Oh, hey, full stop office.
Yeah.
I have Heathcliff's identity for this group.
이런저런 톱니들을 봤지만 생각 톱니는 또 처음 듣네.
지금 행해지는 것이
So,
그 의식인가
yeah,
보다.
let's follow this cutscene about the Church of Gears by fighting completely unrelated people.
You know, that actually reminds me, didn't you say that the cutscenes we see are from the perspective of the people who got the invitation?
Yeah.
So, whichever one of these get the invitation, just like see every little bit of that happen and not like just decide to shoot Eileen?
So the best guess I have for this one is that they somehow got hold of video footage of this happening. But
only one way to know, I suppose. Wait, no,
Yeah.
it's not that, because it still says the location is at the oratory.
yeah, they are here.
톱니를 뒤통수에 꽂으면 똑똑해진다고 했던가?
아주 별 지랄을 다 해요.
Agreed, Stefan.
자, 어디 보자. 시협회 유진 부장이 부탁했던
Ooh,
게
the she.
Haven't we heard the name Eugen before?
Probably.
It sounds
I
familiar.
want to say you heard it in the prologue of Urban Plague.
Yeah.
It happens at the She's.
Yeah, She Association. Eugen was asking someone else to do something for them. Are these the people? Is Leeway here the person he was talking to?
톱니 교단 신도 10명
I
사살
think so.
교주 무력화 후 확보.
Ooh. I noticed the little details. I'm so smart.
시협회 이과의 유진 부장이 직접 우리 사무소에 일을 부탁하다니 무슨 일이라도 있는 건지.
Oh, I think might be in a bit over your head.
언제까지 저 광경을 보고 있어야 하는 거야? 지금 바로 쏴버리면 안 돼?
So, yeah, the reason they didn't start shooting Eileen is because they're doing that now.
기다려.
이 얼마나 아름다운 생각 톱니인가요? 이분은 특별히 저와
I mean, to be
함께하도록
fair,
하겠습니다.
the She is a guild of
Assassins.
assassins. So you know one more
얼마나
death,
행복한지
whatever.
아시게 될 거랍니다. 그래요. 처음은 힘들죠. 조금만 굴러보는 거예요. 네, 다른 분들과 천천히 한 바퀴씩.
And
저희
yeah, now she
아버지께서
has one
분명
more
친절히
year
도와주실
on her
거예요.
sprite.
She does.
How
didn't-
neat is
It
that?
took me a bit. I didn't realize that all the people. The other worshippers have thought gears too. The reason she has so few is because all the thought gears are spread out across the members.
Yeah.
And that's why she has so few.
행복해지죠? 저도 굉장히 기쁘네요.
And
신도
also you
여러분,
kind of have to kill half
오늘도
of
기르는
your
톱니 한 분이
worshippers to
행복의
make
길을 가고
gears
있습니다.
anyway.
두 팔 벌려 아버지께 감사를. 네? 조심하라고요?
지금이야.
뭐죠? 무슨 일이죠? 이게?
You know, again, why didn't you guys just shoot her when she was like standing still? Watching this process happen? Like, you had to wait for her to play a thought gear into her head that could see you?
톱니 분들이 이러지 마세요. 누구신지는 모르겠지만 제발 저희를 내버려 두세요. 저희는 부여된 삶에 따라 행복하게 살고 싶을 뿐인데.
저 교주란 녀석 뭐 이리 맞추기가 힘들어.
본인의 의지로 피하고 있는 것 같지 않군. 마치 궤적을 예측하는 것 같아.
저 생각 톱니라는 게 미친 듯이 돌고 있어.
미치겠네. 탄환 가격이 얼만데?
타마키, 톱니가 돌아가는 패턴만 읽으면
가능해. 어깨에 빗 맞았어.
내가 마무리한다.
Hey, where'd she get that third gear from?
로지 가틀리의 탄환.
Fuck, it's you!
Anyway, hi Argalia. Yeah.
The Blue River... Is this bitch a color fixer?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, can you excuse us for just 1 second? Angela, we are so fucked.
친구들,
And
없는 형편에 돈 많이 썼네.
Also, where'd this Alucard looking motherfucker even come out of?
ooh. You did that reception OPR. Yeah.
푸른 잔향?
Yeah. It's
당신은
this key page is
아버지께서
fun.
줄곧 저에게 말씀하신 분이 바로 당신인가요?
그런가 봐.
I don't know.
나 당신이 필요한데 나와 같이 가줄 수 있겠어?
네, 그럼요. 저란 톱니는 줄곧 당신을 기다린걸요.
고마워.
안 돼.
우선 저 친구들부터. 플루토? 에일린을 돌봐주겠어?
Pluto.
도망쳐.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 푸른 잔향이 왜 여기 있는 건데?
나도 몰라. 젠장. 적고를 보아하니 우리를 죽이려 들겠군.
이 일이 실패하면 돈을 벌기는커녕 타는 값으로 다 날린다고.
아까 봤잖아. 푸른 잔향이 탄원을 튕겨내는 거.
우리가 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아니다. 지금은 이대로 도망쳐서 목숨이라도 남겨야 해.
곧 입구야.
안녕 친구들.
I've been here the whole time.
대체 누가
Anyway,
이런
how do you
안전하지
like
의뢰를
the
한 거야?
enormous scythe?
It fucks. Argalia's aesthetic is so good.
Yeah.
젠장. 왼쪽으로 뛰어.
I am so weak for this like exact genre of gold highlight bullshit. You guys didn't move very much.
아, 이렇게 느려서야 어디 써먹을 수나 있겠어? 어디선가 너희를 구해줄 동아줄이라도 내려오지 않으려나?
Look at this smug ass smirk. What a bastard.
Oh, he's a bastard. Alright. And you're going to see a lot more of him. I hope you're looking forward to that.
I mean, yeah, he appears in the intro cutscene.
총을 버려야 하나?
미쳤어? 이게 얼만데?
Stefan, I don't think that's a priority right now.
절대 못 버려.
언제까지고 숨어 있을 수는 없어.
리웨이, 이거
뭐야? 초대장?
이번에 하나에서 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관인가 뭔가 하는
Ah, they're gonna use the invitation to get out of Dodge like the Mueller office did.
옹기종기 모여있는 모습 보기 좋은걸?
Yeah.
추위를 피해 모여있는 귀여운 병아리들 같아.
푸른 잔향. 우리가 너의 일을 망쳤다면 사과한다. 여기서 본 것들, 있었던 일들 전부 잊을 테니.
뭐?
No, I'm gonna kill you.
그럼 누가 이 일을 맡긴 건지 말해줄 수 있어? 10초 줄게. 9.
몰라 리웨이. 초대장 그걸로 어떻게든 해봐.
6.
누구 팬 있어? 서명해야 하는.
I tried you.
팬이라면 여기.
Shit, guys, we need a pen. We need something to sign the invitation with. Oh, okay, yeah, here you go.
침착하게 하라.
Yeah.
4.
미친 새끼.
빨리 다들 서명해.
3. 자, 이제부터가 시작이겠지?
I have a feeling Argalia knows they're gonna die anyways.
그럼요.
Can
Hi,
I
Pluto.
fucking help you? Is that the devil from the Bible?
푸른
So
잔향.
that's Pluto. And I am going to say that you have heard of him, except you can't know that's him yet.
붉은 안개와
Got
비슷한
it.
눈이야.
맞아. 둘 다 하나 협회로부터 색을 부여받은 해결사야. 1급 해결사, 그 이상이지.
그렇게 대단한 해결사가 벌써 나타났다니 신기하네.
해결사 중에서 또라이가 많긴 하지만 그 중에서도 푸른 잔향은 특출난 또라이야.
I gotta wonder, how many color pictures can there be at a given time? Because I imagine there can't be more than one. I imagine one per color, but also like how much separation can there be? Like the cerulean waves and the teal leaves like at the same time?
I
How
think
different-
so, because we know the red gaze and the vermilion cross were operating at the same time.
Okay.
꽤
Interesting.
유명한가 봐.
유명하지. 마탱이는 갔어도 실력은 확실하거든.
그러네. 총알도 다 막아내고.
그래서 다들 웬만하면 총을 안 쓰지. 한따까리 하는 놈들한테 총을 쓰기에는.
And by that you mean rich enough opponents. But for remaining,
Okay,
I
I'm just
haven't
going
chosen
to
to main a
say-
floor yet. I probably should like choose
I'm
a
just
floor
going
to main
to.
some point.
No, you
확실히
can't really
지금까지
yet.
방문한 손님들
I'm just going to
대부분은
say,
총기를 사용하지
uh,
않았어. 왜
So
사용하지
you know
않는가?
how in Pokemon there's the
비싸거든.
line where
정말
they
비싸.
say
그래서 비효율적이고.
you can win with the Pokemon you like and all, and that people have been memeing on this line forever.
Yeah.
천대로 비싸지만.
So
속
the line
불쌍한 녀석들
about
말대로
guns being
가격이
not
장난 아니야.
effective is that line for Library of Ruin.
탄환 제작에 들어가는 비용이 꽤 드나 보네.
물론 그것도 있지. 하지만 제일 말도 안 되는 건 머리에서 총기류에 책정한 세금이야.
I can't believe this city has better fucking gun safety laws than America.
Yeah.
총의 종류마다
야.
다르겠지만 보통 탄창 2개의 값과 쓸만한 총의 가격이 비슷해. 사무소 단위로 쓸 탄환을 구비해 두는 것보다 사무소 전원에게 강화 시술을 해주는 게 더 싸게 먹힐걸. 성능에 따른 효율로 보자면 말도 안 되는 거라고. 자연스럽게 총과 탄환을 제작하는 공방도 찾아보기 힘들고. 심지어 취득하기 까다롭다고 소문난 총기류 제작 면허를 받은 공방에서만
Okay, but like, what if they just use city tech bullshit to make a really, really strong bullet?
That's kind of what they do.
이유가
Actually-
뭐라고 생각해?
내 짐작이지만
But, like the
쉽게
law
죽일 수 없도록
reason
하는 것 같다.
they have a problem with this is that using city tech is just fucking expensive as. But gameplay wise, some cards that use firearms are just
무엇을?
broken because they're just built like that.
그런 배려가 있을 줄이야.
They aren't.
아, 당연히 머리와 이 도시가 사람의 생명을 중요시한다는 건 아니야. 사람이 사람을 시시하게 죽여선 안 된다는 철학? 뭐 그런 것 같아?
You have to earn your right to do a murder.
Yeah.
웃기네. 총이 아니더라도 사람을 죽이는 것은 얼마든지 시시할 수 있는데.
뭐 그렇지.
여기까지 오지는 않네.
누군가의 손바닥 위에 보기 좋게 늘어나고 있는 느낌이군.
푸른 잔향은 모든 걸 아는 것 같았어.
당장 목숨이라도 부지한 게 다행이라고 생각할 수밖에.
Oh dear, the music cut out.
스테판, 너무 긴장하지 마.
어떻게 긴장을 안 하냐고. 기껏 도망쳐 온 곳이 생판 모르는 도서관인데. 우리 탄환도 얼마 남지 않은 거 알지? 여기서 죽든 아까 푸른 잔향한테 죽든 마찬가지야.
그럼 당연히 좀 더 나중에 죽는 걸 선택해야지.
어차피 인간은 언젠가 다 죽는데 그냥 지금 죽자는 거랑 뭐가 달라?
그건 또 맞는 말이네.
걱정 마. 내가 잘 해볼게. 환영합니다, 손님.
These guys are like professionals. And then there's Stefan.
Yeah.
안녕하세요. 곧 죽어서 당신의 책이 될 예정인 스테판입니다.
Stefan, come on,
Stefan's-
man.
Yeah.
How did you get into an office that's like urban plague level of relevant like this?
이 손님은 기억이
Oh,
없으시나요?
yeah, by the way, Opia.
책이 될지 책을 얻으실지는
At
손님에게 달려
the
있답니다.
point Lunaris is in, I
예.
don't think it would be
칭찬
smart to start
고맙습니다.
maining
때문에
a floor
분위기 다
already
처지게 생겼잖아.
because he only has like the first
신경 쓰지
two
않으셔도
Abno
됩니다.
pages,
저희가
the first two
급하게
sets
도망쳐 온
of
것이라서요.
Abno pages
저희는
for
볼
each
일만
floor
보고
he has, which is probably not enough to
이해합니다.
justify maining the
다양한
floor.
손님들이 각자의 사정을 안고 오는 곳이니까요. 더 무례하신 분들도 계셨으니 걱정 마시길 바랍니다.
푸른 잔향이나 이 녀석이나 둘 다 쌓은 건 마찬가지인 것 같은데 차라리 아까 깔끔하게 푸른 잔향에게 죽는 게 나았을 수도
Tamaki, can you
있겠어.
shoot this guy?
조잘조잘 앵무새 새끼도 아니고 얼른 들어가기나 해.
성질 급하기는.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Maybe a hothead's what you need, you wet blanket. Alright. There's a chance to boost launch
Anyway,
damage by 1. Not what I would have expected. Gain 1 power for the first scene. Pierce damage by 1, gain 2 power for the first scene. Pierce damage, offensive power. Offensive dice, gain 3 power for the first scene. Okay. So the first scene is going to be rough.
Yeah.
I hate CQC.
I do have to talk about wrenched pages.
Oh yeah, these have a gun in the corner now.
Yeah, so
Is there anything about that in the manual, maybe?
Not yet, because you get that when you start this fight.
Oh hey, look at that.
Which is...
When a melee page clashes against a
Yeah.
range page, defensive dice cannot damage range opponent immediately, even if it wins a clash. Or the melee dice will be retained upon winning clash and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. So basically, range just gets to go first against melee.
Yeah. And the one funny thing is that if you have a page with one big dice and you manage to win your clash, the big dice is reused against the next dice, and you can
Oh
just
my
cancel
god.
a wrenched page that way.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess that would happen if you shot somebody in the head. Oh, Leeway actually has some melee pages.
That's because
He has a
you
knife.
see when you get the pages, but Tamaki and Stefan can only use ranged pages, while Leeway can use both melee and ranged pages.
Oh, is that like a property of their key pages?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, let's see how it goes, I suppose. Pause, I'm getting deja vu here.
Yeah.
Alright, range pages will always be played for melee regardless of speed. Let's common combat pages that perform attacks at a distance. When the offensive dice or range page loses in a clash against the offensive die, the ranged hit user will take no immediate damage. Those melee die will be retained in this case and moved to the end of their dice cube for reuse. Retained and moved to the end of their dice cube for reuse.
Yep.
As in, like, they'll just use the die after the range page is done?
Yeah.
So I beat I hate CQC by rolling a 5 to their 3. They still get to do their 3 pierce damage, then they roll their 2 dice,
No.
and then I use my 5.
if you win, you cancel the attack, but they don't take damage yet. And when you have finished clashing, then you're going to deal your dice that got put at the
Okay,
end
so beating them in
of the dice queue.
So beating them in clashes does still matter.
Yeah.
Okay, all things considered, these are some pretty good. Well, these are some pretty good cards they could be using for the first scene, considering how dangerous the first scene seems to be.
Yeah, indiscriminate shots is still rough.
Indiscriminate shots is still rough. At the same time, Tamaki could also be going for bullseye.
True. Okay, actually no. This is probably the most rough you could have got. Except, like, the worst thing you could have seen was, would have been Tamaki using, oh no, she doesn't have it. No, the indiscriminate shot is the worst thing you could have seen. Because instead of just getting +3 on a single dice, you're getting +2 on 3 dices.
Yeah. I'm well aware. I'm well aware that Stefan's doing something bad. What I'm saying is that thank God Tamaki and Leeway aren't also doing something bad.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying Stefan could have picked the worst card. I'm saying Leeway and Tamaki could have picked worse cards.
Yeah. And once you beat this reception, you have the funny combo of being able to use indiscriminate shots with Tamaki. And the other funny thing is
snipe,
that you can
passive,
stack...
snipe, card, spray and pray.
The other funny thing is that you can stack the passives, which gives you plus a lot of power for the first scene.
Also, can't help but notice that they rolled, like, monsters.
Yeah. Sometimes it just happens, and you have to deal with it.
Okay, I think Stefan has to die. First and foremost. I think he's got the most dangerous cards. Or should I focus on Tamaki? Because after this scene, indiscriminate shots shouldn't be that much of a problem. Snipe and bullseye should be will still be a problem. Regardless.
I mean, no, indiscriminate shots, no matter the turn, is going to be a problem. Like, honestly, you really don't want to see indiscriminate shots. But going for bullseye is also very bad.
Alright. I'll be good and goddamn. Igori actually evaded the first shot. I dare say that went about as well as it could have.
Yeah.
And everyone got, like, all their stuff back.
So, like, the funny thing now is that you can kind of choose to delete someone by using tailoring.
I wonder who I would want to delete. Okay, wait, hold on. That instead. Oh, wait. Okay, between tailoring and now taste my flame bat, I don't think I actually need to use Fierce Onslaught against Stefan. He'll die anyways. Ow. I got the funny.
Yeah.
And also Stefan's already dead, so like we've won.
Not getting hit by a bullseye is...
I dare say
honestly,
we got fairly lucky that fight.
Yeah.
One of the best first turns we could have hoped to have against that. And they're both staggered. Prank him, John. You already know. I'll just do good. Not too fun on tailoring, it's good, but it feels too clunky for my liking. But big damage number go burr. Have you ever considered that?
True.
스테판이라는 친구는 결국 책이 되었군. 저 정도로 마지막까지 세상을 탓하다니 오히려 안쓰럽네.
세상을 탓하는 것이 잘못이라고 생각해?
I don't think that's what we were saying.
충분히 탓할 수 있지. 자신의 불행에 대한 책임을 세상에 떠넘기는 마음이 약해 보여서 안쓰럽다고 한 건 아니야. 나도 그 세상에 사는 게 안타까워서 그렇지. 애써 세상을 탓하지 않으려는 내가 안쓰러워서.
난 세상을 저주해.
나도 그래.
Alright, we're pretty close to being able to realize the other floors now. Fortunately, I don't have very many books to burn for key pages and whatnot.
You might want to do the reception again. Yeah.
Man.
That's like one of the worst things about Library of Ruina.
Sometimes it just...
I'll be very
Sometimes
honest.
things just go bad.
Yeah.
By nature of how the book rank system works. Also, I just thought of something. If the default key pages show what the characters look like normally without another librarian's head over them, does that imply that this is what one of the carnival looked like under the masks? Or, like, before they turn themselves into weird mechanical spider people?
I mean, I guess, but also some of the cards do seem to imply that they really are just weird mechanic thing is.
Well, yeah, they definitely are. I'm saying, is this what one of them looked like before they turned themselves into that? Thinking like a Brotherhood of Iron situation where they like underwent a body augmentation procedure or something.
Maybe.
If that's the case, then I would love to see what doctor just turned them into that.
I mean, I'm not sure you would want to meet that doctor.
Oh yeah, I don't want to meet them, I just want to know. Let's do this again. Hey, Glory.
I mean, there's still only one of them committing crimes against humanity here. But yeah, that's rough.
I almost don't want to clash. I almost don't want to have Igori clash with Tamaki because she's just going to lose.
Yeah.
So you brawl someone else, and we can't have anyone else intercept that attack, so you're just going to eat it. That's just how it goes sometimes. Oh! Instant stagger.
I mean, she is weak to it, so yeah.
Ah. I see. You want this twink obliterated.
I mean, to be fair, now they're easier to deal with.
Okay, leeway staggered. I mean, I'm still going to go for it. It would be an insult against the fact that I'm playing on Malkuth's floor to not do this. I don't have 3 yet. I don't have 4 energy yet, yeah. Oh, come on!
Wow.
This just in! Full stop office fucking hates Igori.
I think they somehow remembered the first time they did this reception.
Outer Wilds time loop ass situation. Okay, you intercept that, and like, Anthony, I'm gonna be so real with you. You're gonna get staggered. That's a sacrifice you'll have to take. Yeah, Malkuth can't redirect it. Also, I know it's kind of wasting defense dice, but like, I need to do some damage to leeway while she's staggered. Ah, hell yeah, the one last wait up. Alright. I've heard enough. Tailor him. You're not the only one here who can do max damage. Basically same spread of flux.
Yeah.
Come on, big money, big money, big money. Medium money.
Still no leeway.
As for leeway, we have no leeway. Change targets by selecting opponents die and pressing tab. No, I don't remember that. Thank you for asking. So should we go for a full stop again, or should we move on? Do you think?
I mean, you can just do whatever you want. I will just say that the strategy of deciding you want to sacrifice a floor to just snipe them is pretty effective if you want to cripple a wave from the get-go.
I think I see what you're saying. Alright. I'm gonna move on to the next one.
Fair.
I want to fight not full stop office.
스승님, 차는 늘 드시던 대로 준비했습니다.
Ah, so you're the Philip I've heard not nice things about. I don't really want to watch the next story. Gee, I wonder why.
고맙네, 필립군.
I mean, I have words about Philip to say, but the thing is, I can't
everyone seems to have an opinion on Philip.
Yeah, he's divisive.
오래전 못난 친구의 소식을 이렇게 듣게 되다니. 오늘따라 차의 맛과 향이 진해서 좋군.
예, 감사합니다. 오랜 친구의 소식이 무슨 말씀이신가요?
필립군, 도서관에 대해 들어본 적 있나?
예, 협회에서 도시 전설로 지정한 사건 정도만
Okay, so
알고 있습니다.
I look over at chat. OPR7. I hate this guy.
Yeah, the thing about boundary of death is that
얼마 전
I'm gonna imagine you're not talking to me because I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
육과가 당했다고 하더군.
그렇다면 그 친구분이라는
the natural
그래,
wall
월터지. 이 친구도 도서관에서 잠들었나?
doesn't account for
못난
the
친구야.
strength.
그렇게 위로 올라가려 발버둥 치다가 결국 이런 꼴이라니.
So the
같은 치바의 동기셨다고
thing about it being
상심이 크시겠어요.
상심이
natural
크게 무슨
and 4 or higher
전부터 늘
is
알고 왔다니.
explicitly to prevent you from cheesing the
작은
thing
친구였지.
with
머리를
paralysis.
굴리는 것처럼 보여도 생각이 단편적이었어.
Yeah, all this is cool and all. When did we get the lady with the guitar case?
게다가 말끝마다 물음표를 붙이며 질문해대니 어찌나
He's
거슬리던지.
coming.
Yay!
군뱅이도 구르는 재주가 있다고. 저 세술이 좋은 건지 운이 좋은 건지 육과에서 더 밑으로 떨어지지 않은 것만으로도 다행이었지.
이놈의 지긋.
Hey!
Yuna.
오늘따라 더 진한데.
Who in Project Moon thought, you know what? This one of our characters in Library of Runa would have a weapon that is a flaming mechanical knife holding guitar case.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that thought process, and when can I get some of it?
어서 오세요, 선배.
Sionbe.
필립, 아주 날마다
Philip.
쌍화차 타는 실력이 늘어가나 봐.
그렇다.
No, shit.
필립, 나도 제대로
어,
한번 배워서 아내에게 타줘야겠어.
필립, 필립.
Don't know why I find that funny. Philip.
They have a fun dynamic.
감사합니다.
무슨 그런 묘한 표정으로 웃어? 쌍화차만 주구장창 만들려고 우리 사무소 들어왔나?
유나 양, 필립 군은 실제 성과도 훌륭하다네. 보란 듯이 5급.
I was wondering what grade we were up to now.
쌍화차 만드는 솜씨를 심사에 반영했다면 1급은 물론이고 3까지 부여받았을 걸세. 그래, 필립 군이 3을 받는다면 이 쌍화차에 동동 띄어진 노른자같이 샛노란색이겠군.
I cannot imagine that being tasty.
Yeah.
내가 좋아하는 캐나리의 색과도 같지.
Those are pretty.
True.
Ah, no wonder I've never seen them before. They're native to Eastern Asia. Whenever I hear the name of a flower I don't know, I have to look it up.
스승님, 제발
네.
쓸없는 소리 좀 그만하세요. 필립이 뭘 보고 배우겠어요? 어쨌든 천의 바늘 의뢰는 마무리하고 왔습니다.
대단해요, 선배. 단독으로 도시전설 의뢰도 해결하시고요.
마지막에는 위험했어. 어디서 구했는지 몰라도 뇌간집 속 공명기를 이용해서 녀석들의 몸이 한 덩어리로 뭉쳐졌다니까.
Man, that's a lot of needles for none of them to have hit you.
그 속에서 건물은 녹아내리지. 미친 듯이 터져 나오는 바늘에 맞은 사람들이 폭발해서 아수라장이 됐지. 아, 정말 죽는 줄 알았다고. 게다가 그 배우는
역시 그 배후는 어제의 약속이었나?
Yesterday's promise.
맞아요. 그런 것 같던데요. 솔직히 믿을 순 없지만 마법이라는 것이 정말 존재하는 모양이에요. 바늘마다 이상한 문양 같은 게 새겨져 있더라고요. 그리고 그런 증폭기는 듣도 보도 못했어요. 적어도 제가 아는 선에서는요.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Didn't the rats mention that the guy they were organ harvesting from had an orange stamp on the back of his neck?
Yeah, they did.
I must wonder if it was this.
I'm pretty sure it's confirmed to be.
유나 양도 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Interesting.
어째 제가 다 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같지만요. 게다가 사무소는 둥지에 있어서 월세도 살떨리고 이번 의뢰비로는 부족한 거 아시죠?
By the way, what passive you attributed on your key pages?
그 문제라면 괜찮다.
I kind of just have the like
3개월
3 or 4 that I mostly work with right now, but it's most.
받았으니.
I have discard synergy on Olga's page, and the rest of them I kind of just have like restfulness and the 2 that just outright increase my damage. Everything else is either like hyper specific or focused on chance, and there's enough chance going around.
도시 질병급이라도 돼요.
I think the only
그렇다네.
other thing you have that is useful is +1 to defensive dice power.
Yeah, from Walter's page.
무슨 일인데요? 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리하나요?
I could also move like passage from Stefan and Donkey's page onto something, but unless I'm like fully building into it, I'm not sure how important it would be to have like a bunch of power, but just for one scene. Not to mention, I don't think I can actually afford to put both of their passives on something else. I can afford to put one passive onto the other, but I'm pretty sure it costs 7 to do both onto something else.
Yeah.
도서관이라네. 쇠기 사무소에 연락을 해봤지만 다른 일이 있는 건지 바빠 보이더군. 일단 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리한다고 했네. 게다가 이번 의뢰는 츠바이 협회로부터 직접 받은 건이지.
Oh, Salvador, you have no idea what you're getting in for.
아무래도 전투에 능통한 사무소가 필요한 모양이야.
알겠어요. 그럼 연락 돌릴게요.
부탁하네, 유나 양.
저에게는 첫 도시질병급 사건이네요.
그렇지, 필립군.
Don't worry, Philip. I doubt you're gonna have to handle another one.
도시질병급 의뢰는 처음이겠지만 너무 긴장하지는 말게. 나나 유나 양을 보고 배우는 경험이라고 생각하는 게 좋을 거야.
이번 일을 잘 마무리한다면 전처럼 영감님 집에서 홈파티라도 하자고요.
Oh, she's dead. Whenever someone in a Project Moon game says something like that, they're dead.
유나 양, 어디 가서 굶어 죽지는 않겠어?
제가 한 먹상 하잖아요. 영감님 요리 솜씨도 끝내주고요.
홈파티인가요?
왜 그리 울상이야, 필리? 도시질병 사건을 맡아서 혹시 긴장한 거야?
아니에요.
뭐 아니면 됐어. 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Sorry, I just have house party based trauma.
필립군. 이 일이 끝나면 잠시 둘이 이야기라도 하는 게 어떤가?
Okay, so he's also dead.
네?
고민이 있는 것으로 보여서 말이지.
알겠습니다.
저 할아범은 아직도 해결사 일을 하고 계시네.
How do we know him?
아는 사람?
별건 아니고 예전에 몇 번 스쳐 지나가듯 신세진 적 있어.
잔뼈가 굵은 해결사기도 하고 꽤 전의 일이지만 젊었을 때 연기 전쟁에서 어느 정도 이름 날렸던 해결사 중 하나야.
He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was... Huh? What does that mean?
He participated in the smoke war and got somewhat famous from there.
Okay. I didn't understand what he made his bones to a degree meant.
확실히 인맥이 꽤 넓은 것 같아.
That's fair, you know.
Can't say I've ever heard that before.
그때에 비하면야. 지금은 나처럼 퇴물이지만.
I hadn't either. Guess what I had to do to know what it meant.
I see.
꼭 그렇게 사실을 말해야 직성이 풀리지.
내부는 꽤 그럴싸하네.
Interior it is pretty slick. It looks a lot like The Office actually.
최장버거 의뢰건으로 습격했던 공장과 분위기가 비슷하네요.
The Midnight Pancreas Burgers?
Don't ask.
제발 좀. 그 사건은 떠올리기도 싫단 말이야. 게다가 여기에 어딜 봐서 비슷하다는 거야?
그 공장도 그런 무서운 일이 일어났던 곳치고는 이렇게...
필립군, 아까 마신 쌍화차를 다시 개원할 뻔했다네.
죄송합니다.
환영합니다, 손님.
Is that Saldo's way of saying you're gonna make me vomit or something?
Yeah.
반갑네. 분명 자네가 엔젤라겠군.
예, 이곳의 관장이자 사서입니다.
Ah, we're back.
자네를 죽이려면 어떻게 해야 하나?
Well, at least he's polite about it.
저도 궁금하네요.
그렇군. 재밌는 농담도 할 줄 아는 친구구먼.
스승님, 말 길게 끌 거 없지 않아요?
엔젤라 양, 그렇게나 많은 죽음을 머금고 편하게 마무리 지을 생각하지 말게나.
피차 마찬가지로 보이네요. 그럼 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alright. Oh, good god.
Yeah.
Double object odd passives. Huh? Interesting object art page in and of itself.
I mean, he is a veteran.
Alright, so we got burn decks.
Yeah. I will just say, so...
Gain power by double the current emotion level. Max 1.
Yeah. So our esteemed director KGH has said at the beginning of Limbus that some Walpurgis IDs would be stronger than their counterparts. Apparently he was talking about Dawn Office.
Good lord, if I had to fight Dawn Office Faust here, I would just give up. Move on to a different game. That's it. We're washed.
Yeah. It's doable.
Okay, so it looks like we want majority. Looks like we want to deal blunt damage here. I think before we try this. I'm thinking we'll pop a snipe in here, and then our first turn at the very least goes crazy, and we can maybe like start doing a lead from there. But I feel like just like getting going at the start seems to be like the hardest part of this deck, so to speak.
Oh yeah, the brawl one. No, yeah, that's fair.
And they can keep keeping spread. Alright. Oh yeah, first on use draw a card. Wait. I accidentally clicked full stop.
스승님.
Oh yeah, flash a sun up. Okay, so in terms of threats, I think the correct way to go about this is Salvador first, then Yuna so that she can't get Lone Fixer, and then Philip.
I will say that Lone Fixer is overtuned. It's one of the strongest.
I mean, yeah,
X's
3
in the
strength,
game.
period. Sounds really good. I think we trade out the Year Shields for Will Make Fine Steel because it allows us to hit weaknesses for Yuna and Philip. It gives me access to Fascinating Fabric. And it's just a better defensive card. I'm gonna do that. Igori, you're perfect. And you're already doing like a majority blunt damage, so you're pretty good set for this. Is there a better like recall page we can maybe do? And not particularly, no. Alright. If this is the first fight we lose, I will not be surprised. Because, goddamn, this old man's cracked. Let's go, girls.
I really like Malkuth's music. I know I've already said this, but like...
I mean, fair enough. The music is good. I think this is the best, like, way we do clashing currently. Okay, we are getting some really good damage on Philip to start with. Not Philip, fucking
Salvador.
Salvador, thank you.
You know what? That's pretty good. Yeah, Crack of Dawn is
busted.
Hell if you do not have anything especially prepared against it, and even if you do, good luck.
Yeah. Okay, I was trying to figure out why it said I was weak to Pierce here, but normal to Pierce here. It's because this is targeting Igori. It's showing her resistances to it.
Yeah.
I think Milk is just gonna have to take Krakadon. I don't think we have anything that even could hope to beat it.
I mean, you could redirect it with
Anthony?
With something to try to get a hit for less. But yeah, you kind of have to hit it or try to stagger him first.
Which, I mean, I don't think we necessarily can.
Yeah.
Unless... The only way I can think of that we could is if we get, like, lucky with a gut harvesting on Flash of Sun Up. And maybe something from Malkuth too. It does use up a fair number of our slots.
If you do stagger him, you get a pretty good reward though, which is not getting someone deleted off the face
Yeah,
of the
if this
earth.
works, then we get the incredible upside of we don't have to be hit with Crack of Dawn.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, you just like punch you in the face. Project Moon, I have a small favor to ask from your popular game Library of Ruina. Can Philip be deleted? What is this guy gonna do later in the game? I cannot imagine that you have. I cannot imagine that he only shows up for this one reception if you hate him that much. Also, we did get the stagger. Yippee.
Yippee. So, like, I'm going to be very honest. If you consider what what the Updike story from Salvador's.
I haven't gotten that idea yet.
Yeah, no, but like if you consider what happens in the Updike story of his ID. To be canon. Oh my god, Salvador fell off so much. You have no ID. I just probably wouldn't use the fabric in this context.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have the best cards to like capitalize on the stagger while also clashing with Philip and Yuna. But we do have two attacks like direct straight at him.
I mean,
I could
with
maybe
the
choose.
times 2
I
damage, that's
could choose
still
to not
pretty good.
clash Stigmatize and instead use that to kill Salvador.
Yeah.
I think I might do that actually. If Salvador gets back up, he'll be a problem. I just want him dead. And this will guarantee kill him.
That's fair.
Igori will take the hit when she's weak to it, but I think it's a fair trade-off to ensure that Salvador dies.
Like, I'm going to be honest, one of the most important skills in Library of Ruina is threat assessment, and if you think something is the biggest threat,
Which he is.
deleting it that way is fair.
Alright, let's do this.
Like, this type of trade-off is
Bye, Salvador.
pretty good, I guess.
Oh, good flashing Malkuth. Yuna's getting fucked up. Shit. I turned my brain off a little too hard. She burned to death.
It's fine.
Well, now I can do the thing where I just play the big card until he dies.
Yeah. You probably win on this turn.
Okay, Igori got staggered.
Ah.
I mean, Philip also got staggered since I threw 6 attacks at his face. But we got some bad clashing, and Brawl hit retaliate. Still dead, but like, damn. You're gonna make very good silk, Philip. Oh.
Yeah.
I got the mutually assured destruction achievement. I didn't know Anthony was low enough health to trigger footfalls.
I mean,
My
not
main goal
really
is
a
to blow
problem,
up.
though. I mean, you won in the end.
I did.
Ooh. And yeah, he left.
Yeah, I noticed.
저 할아범은 나이를 먹어서도 여전하구만.
Noticed that Philip failed.
상대는 너를 알아보지 못한 것 같은데.
해결사들이 얼마나
Which,
많은
like,
사람을
fair.
만나고 헤어지는데 그걸 전부
Objectively, the
기억하는 게
correct move. Especially after seeing Salvador get tailored.
True.
Also, why is he saying that? Roland, I don't think he recognized you. I didn't fight him.
게다가 그냥 해결사도 아니고 발이 넓은 할아범 같은 사람은 더더욱 힘들 거야. 굳이 기억할 필요도 없긴 하지만 아니면 나이가 나이다 보니 가물가물한 걸 수도 있고.
그럼 너는 왜 아는 척하지 않은 거야?
난 그냥 일 버리기 싫어서. 이런 곳에서 아는 척 해봤자 서로에게 불편해질 뿐이잖아. 전장에 나가서 적군에게 대뜸 안녕? 난 네 3년 전 친구였는데 기억나? 라고 물어보면
Would you like gas air?
당황스럽지. 신경.
그렇게 맺고 끊음이 확실한 거 싫진 않아.
그렇지. 정에 매달리는 건 진작에 그만뒀으니까.
Is that some trauma I hear?
그리고 누누이 말하지만 서로 농담 주고받아도 언제 당할지 모르는 세계야.
Is that some potential foreshadowing I hear?
그런 현실은 누구보다 할아범이 잘 알고 있겠지.
Ah, we've unlocked COD and Nedzak's abnormality fights. I'll also be right back. I need to use that.
Let me just look that up. The fights are the spider and the flower. Pete and Kid were the previous ones.
With that, I had studio mode open again.
Anyway.
Feet and kid or spiders and flower? What?
The Abnos. Feet are for red shoes and kid for child of the galaxy.
But then which one's flower?
It's the one from Netsack, but I would burn the books first.
Well, I mean, yeah, no. Don't have a lot of books to burn, and I can only burn one Salvador book. So, either we get lucky, or we have to deal with the Crack of Dawn again.
I'm going to be honest, it is worth it to go deal with Crack of Dawn again.
I'm just so good at the game. I'm just so good at the game. I'm just so good at the game.
Never punished.
Do you think someone who runs a brawl deck could be bad at gambling? Don't look at the full stop office books. Stop that. Stop it. No, don't. It's just that simple. And we got Ewan's page to like put loan, so we can put loan fixer on somebody. That's insane.
It's just that simple.
Alright.
Luck correlates directly with skill something.
Well, first off, we're probably going to put loan fixer on this. And then probably just some more general purpose ones. Do you have any more Dinos pages? Nope. Well, we can just do the damage ones then. Or we can throw Keeping and Stride in there as well. Pod looks nice in the outfit, but also she does not look like she fits in that outfit.
So true.
Alright. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I call this page, What If I Lit You on Fire? Would you say I'm good at the game if I never considered to put Lone Fixer on my key pages, not because I considered it bad? I don't know.
I mean, the thing about Lone Fixer is that it's extremely good if you're planning to get to a solo position. Because if you get your Lone Fixer librarian killed, then tough luck.
Yeah,
that was,
unless you can guarantee,
wasted.
unless you can guarantee that they'll be the last person alive.
Yeah. Or that you really don't have anything else good to put on the page.
By the way, what are we fighting? Spider-Bud? Okay, well there goes my previous theory that it's all going in risk order. Because now we're back to Teth. And meanwhile, that gets Porcupus, which is a heh.
mean, like, this thing is kind of addressed in Limbus, because, you know, those aren't technically risk levels, they're how much energy I make levels.
It's just that in LobCorp, those two correlate very heavily.
Yeah, but in Limbus and in Library of Ruina, that's not the case. So...
Do you think it was always
yeah.
like that, or was that a retcon?
I don't remember it being a retcon. Maybe it's one, but I just don't remember that being the case.
Alright, let's go fight Spider-Bud. Now, from what I remember of Spider-Bud, killing the Spiderlings is bad. Target foes that have killed an ally become active, and target foes reducing after an ally dies. That is a weird-looking glossy thing over your thing. Am I even allowed to target you? No, I have to kill the Spiderlings.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I didn't... I turned my brain off and clicked the, like, all of the art pages, but that means I didn't bring, like, Young Mill page in here. And, well, she deserves to stay on Malka's floor anyways.
Yeah. Like, to be fair, the Brawl deck is significantly better on Malkuth's floor anyway, so...
When you have access to the teddy bear attacks.
Yeah.
You know what, Mr. Spider? I think you would appreciate some fine silk. Okay. I think the goal is to try and kill all the Spiderlings as close together as possible to minimize the amount of time Spider-Bud spends active. I'm gonna try and spread out attacks as much as I can. Of course, by the way of damage numbers, it's not guaranteed. Even with perfect strategy, I might kill one way faster than the others. But here's hoping. Okay, or that one Spiderling will max roll everything. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah.
None of you have Walter's page like I thought you did. Shit. No, I'll just put God. He's the one who needs to survive the most. See, now you'll dodge flashing basically whenever. No. time then. But now I'm not actually flashing this. Okay. You there. You there. You know you're not flashing with that. You're gonna flash this instead. In fact, can you see characters' motion level while looking under their feet? Yeah, I saw. There's a 1 under all their feet. And a 0 under all the spiders is useful at all, but it's a detail. It's called the aesthetic. Okay, so that's 1 spider dead. Okay. That's 1 spider about to kill me. Oh my god.
How fun is that?
Truly, truly. Okay. Glitter will give us power against the spiderlings for one of our allies, and will also help more closely ensure that Pod is the last one alive. You're going to take it because right now you're staggered, and I do not want everyone prioritizing you while you're staggered.
So yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. I thought it was become active and target foes 2 scenes after an ally dies, not for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Okay, well, in that case, let's still clash as well as we can. But we should also take the time to do as much damage to Spider Bud as we can. That would have been a great time to draw Sunset Blade. Not Sunset Blade, Crack It On.
Yeah. What is it weak to again? Oh, nothing.
Yeah. Light it on fire. Staggered instantly. Okay, can these spiders stop max rolling for 5 seconds? Oh my god, they did 67 damage to Alex in 1 turn.
Yeah.
They just kept max rolling. Okay, it's not actually using any cards this turn. Still, I think we spend this turn just hitting it again. My current understanding of this fight is that Spider Bud just needs to die.
Yeah. If you kill a spider bug, I don't think you have to continue and kill everything. No,
I do in fact have to kill everything else. But hey, I don't have to worry about the guaranteed 10 damage cocoons.
Yeah.
All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. So helpful. Hey, now it's just the spiders left. And the spiders themselves shouldn't be that much of a threat.
True. Except
Keyword,
if they decide to max form
keyword
every
shouldn't.
single time.
They shouldn't be that much of a problem. Unfortunately, they probably are going to be that much of a problem.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill
What the
myself.
fuck?
Brother, I'm not going to lose to the fucking spiderlings. This can't happen.
I mean, at this point, I would just redirect the ones attacking Hod.
The one attacking Hod, you mean?
I mean, no, I mean that for every turn, and like not act with her.
Ah, I see what you're saying. Let her build up light and then get Lone Fixer off.
Yeah. Or try to stagger.
Stop
something
rolling
with her.
5s and 6s! Oh my god! Stop it!
Wow. We truly live in a society.
What the fuck?
I
think I actually lost.
It. You're fucked.
I think I deadass lost because the spiderlings rolled 5s and 6s for the entire fight.
Yeah.
I bursted down Spider-Bud as soon as I could and then just never won a clash against the spiderlings ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to try and deal with 2 of them this turn if I can help it.
I mean, you do have 3 strength now, which, like,
If I don't beat clashes
does
against
do shit.
if I do not beat these guys in clashes with 3 extra dice power on all of my dice, then like what the fuck?
I would try to kill the
Yeah,
spiderling though.
Yeah, you're right. I was even thinking of doing that, but I tried to like redirect my mind to intercept flashes.
Surely it'll work with
The fact that and then everyone attacking this speed slot specifically means I can either choose to try and kill the 5 health one or take 2 unopposed attacks.
Yeah, I mean, surely
This is rigged.
Surely just attacking with the flaming bat on the 5 health one will work, since you have 3 strength and it's weak to it.
No. That one. That one clashes.
Surely.
That one clashes, and hopefully we can stagger them.
Yeah. Okay. Thank God.
5, 3. Okay. I don't feel so happy about this. It feels like I just ruined the family. Hod, it is a spider. I think this is my best course of action. Go.
Thank God for the Lone Fixer passive.
Oh my god, that was ridiculous. I actually almost lost to loaded dice spiders.
And then you loaded your dices and you won.
The only thing that can beat cheating is cheating even harder.
이곳은 참
GG clutch. Thanks. I don't think I clutched that as much as I activated my cheat code because they were cheating too.
Yeah.
I like how quiet and peaceful this war can be. Roland, you have no fucking idea. I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be. Rewind 5 minutes. Stop! Stop it! Stop high rolling! Stop!
포드랑 마찬가지로 이곳 사서들도 차분한 것 같고.
Roland. Does he know?
롤랑 왔구나? 지금은 이렇게 조용해 보여도 할 때는 잘하는 사사들이야. 많이 의지하고 있어.
나도 우리 쪽 사사들한테 많이 의지하고 있지.
When was the last time you participated in a fight?
다 같이 뭐 하고 있었어? 책 정리하는 건 아닌 것 같고.
독서 토론을 하고 있었어. 서로 마음에 드는 책을 정해서 읽고 이야기를 나누는 거지.
She's running a book club.
Yeah.
우리 층 사사들과는 어울리지 않는 모임이구만. 다들 잘 참석해 주나 봐.
Is this going to be
fact.
is this going to be the counseling sessions too, Electric Boogaloo? Is that where this plot is going? Don't actually
I'm
answer.
just
I'm more
going
saying that
to-
out loud.
No, yeah, I'm just going to say that based on Ham Ham Peng Peng promotional material, the book club is popular.
Sure, man.
몇 명은 귀찮아서 반발하기도 할 텐데. 내 짜오였어 봐.
Oh, and yeah,
벌써 어디론가
fun
도망쳤을
fact.
거다.
The only updates we've gotten about the library since the game was published have been through Ham Ham Peng Peng videos.
It very much seems like that, as far as they're concerned, the story of Angela and LobCorp is over. They're off doing their own. They're doing their own things now, and now they want to pursue a different story. Which, I mean, fair enough. They're allowed to do that. Also, incorrect, Roland. Netzak would not be awake.
맞아. 내 짜이였으면 정말 그랬을 거야. 그래도 예전과는 다른 게 느껴져. 로보토미 때에도 난 비슷한 모임을 진행한 적이 있었어.
그래? 평화로운 독서 모임은 아니었을 것 같은데.
맞아. 직원들과 정기적으로 상담을 진행했지. 환상체에게 당하는 것이 두려워서 떨고만 있는 직원들에게 도움을 주고 싶었거든.
The help in question. Everybody! Shots! 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 Shots!
하지만 그때는 너무 내 마음대로 밀어붙였어. 조금이라도 상담을 불편해하는 것 같으면 상처받고 속만 골맞지. 난 도우려고 하는데 왜 다들 내 마음을 몰라줄까 하고.
이런 말해서 미안한데 꽤 피곤한 성격이었구만.
I think she would agree with you there.
그치? 내가 생각해도 그래. 난 정말 남을 돕고 싶은 게 아니었어. 그냥 내가 위로받고 싶을 뿐이었던 거야. 첫 번째 삶에서 내가 범한 잘못을 용서받고 싶었던 거지. 어떻게든 누군가에게 도움을 줌으로써 말이야.
Not just
그래서
good for this
직원들에게
setting.
좀 도움이 되었나?
아니, 역시 그런 식으로는 도움이 될 리가 없잖아. 난 엔케팔린에도 손을 댔어.
엔케팔린이라. 마약에도 손을 대다니 꽤 충증이었군.
그런 짓까지 했는데 난 어디에서도 구원받지 못했어. 무슨 짓을 하더라도 난 나쁜 사람이고
I
내가
really
주인이란
like
짐을
how
덜어내지
they
못했으니까.
kind of just address pretty heavy topics without batting an eye, because there's just so much more fucked up shit in the city that it makes those kind of subjects easier to talk about.
Well, there's also the thing where, like, yeah, in the context of the city, something as simple as doing drugs isn't that bad. But also, for some people, that is their everyday.
Yeah.
These aren't topics that get talked about a lot, and they're topics that you have to handle with care. At the same time, I feel like it generally does more harm than good to, like, treat them like something you're not supposed to talk about.
Yeah.
Something behind closed doors, because then everyone for who like are trapped in that is gonna be told that like they're just supposed to hide the fact they're dealing with it. When no, you need to let people know that's what you're going through to get help. It's important that stuff like this is normalized to some degree.
True. But yeah,
It's so nice talking philosophy.
about
Remember, like
it.
5 minutes ago when we were fighting spiders?
그 짐을
So
내려놓을 수
true.
있을 뻔했는데
But
엔젤라가
yeah,
마지막에
no,
멈춘
I
걸까?
like that they don't scare away from talking about it.
맞아. 정말 그랬어. 엔젤라가 우리를 가로막을 때도 들은 생각이 그랬어. 획기적이지? 이번에야말로 속죄할 수 있었는데 다 허사로 돌아갔구나. 웃기지? 그때까지도 멍청하게 깨닫지 못한 거야.
I mean, you can't necessarily blame her. It was a stressful situation, and I think if I was in that situation, my mind would also first go to my own personal interests.
하나의 행동만으로
Yeah.
좋은 사람이나 더 나은 사람이 될 수 없다는 걸. 행동이 아니라 그것을 하게 하는 마음이.
심경의 변화가 생긴 계기라도 있나?
I turned into a weird gear tree thing, and all my employees got nerfed.
아이러니하게도 이곳에서 다른 사사들과 제대로 마주하며 이야기하고
Group therapy.
여러 모임을 열다 보니 알았어. 이번 독서 토론 모임도 조심스럽게 제안한 거야. 롤랑 말처럼 마음에 들어하지 않는 사사도 있었지. 하지만 이 모임을 여는 것에 대해 내가 어떤 마음인지 서로 대화를 하고 나니 적극적으로 참여해줬어.
You see, this is what I was talking about earlier. The city is shit. Bad things happen all the time, but you also just get moments like this that, like, yeah, people are still generally kind.
Yeah.
Even if the world is shit, the people aren't by default.
A lot of them are, but sometimes.
A lot of them are, but it seems to more be from pressure from the shit world and not just because everyone is automatically born awful in this universe.
Yeah. Some people definitely are born awful
Cough, cough,
in
Promer.
this
Cough,
world.
cough, Pierre.
Yeah.
Cough, cough, Dongreg. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Some people are just bastards.
But not everyone.
It would this universe would be so tiring if it was everyone.
I mean, would it have become a relatively well-known franchise had every single character been a bastard?
I don't think so.
마음을 부딪혀가는 것이
Yeah.
필요했던 거지.
결과적으로는 좋은 현상이네.
그러게 말이야. 혹시 엔젤라가 이런 결과도 기대한 걸까?
God bless you, Hod.
우리의 자존심 높은 도서관장님이 그런 섬세한 배려를 했을까나?
그래서 이번에는 제대로 부딪혀볼 거야.
무엇을?
나의 마음과 생각을 제대로 엔젤라에게.
꽤나 큰 용기가 필요할걸?
맞아. 아직도 엔젤라는 좀 멀고 무섭게 느껴지지만
나도 옆에서 응원해줄게.
상황이 안 좋아지면 예전처럼 팔다리가 날아갈 수도 있는데.
It already happened once. What's the second time?
물론 조금 멀리서.
I guess that's also a fair answer.
롤랑도 나 같은 겁쟁이네.
겁쟁이끼리 용기 내보자고.
응원 고마워, 롤랑.
They're lovely. Alright. Now for our new murder weapons. On hit, if the dice roll maximum value, inflict 1 to 2 paralysis, bind, and fragile next scene. Oh my god. Dude, something like that with set fire, where it's just guaranteed to... Not set fire, but... I know we have some dice that guaranteed roll a specific number.
Flaming bat.
Yeah, stuff like that with Flaming Bat. You can just, like, guaranteed, if the thing hits, it also... Flaming Bat becomes inflict 1 burn, paralysis, bind, and fragile. Maybe if you're lucky, it's inflict 2 of those last 3. On hit against staggered enemy, all allies recover 2 to 4 HP. That also seems really good. And then, enemies lose 1 power and clashes against a selected librarian. When upon winning a clash, inflict 1 bind and fragile next hand 50% chance. These are all really good, by the looks of it. Not sure which ones are going to get the most use, but I could see uses for all of these.
Yeah.
Also, welcome Angel to the team, another member of the Blue Man group. Now for Netsack.
You can just grab everything.
Alright, let's see what we're going to be dealing with. Unsurprisingly, we're dealing with Porcupus. Alright. On hit, give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Take no damage from range pages. Oh, just like in LobCorp. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 life for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage and exhaust those pages. Okay, so this is a game of balancing out how many pleasures we hold for light restoration, while also making sure we don't have 3 to get whacked with. This is a strong attack too. Goddamn. I don't really have anything that could, like, hope to Clash with that and win, aside from Crack of Dawn.
I mean, you do have tailoring, I guess.
No, I don't. That's on Yeonmi's page.
Ah.
Like we said earlier, I'm leaving that with Malka's floor.
Fair enough.
I think the rest of us just go all out on trying to heat it up. I like how Porcupus doesn't fit in his own, like, box here. Nice cropping loser. Yeah. His portrait doesn't even show his face. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Ah, the fuck-ass laugh.
The big ass dices.
This really is the first, like, big creature we've seen.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Echoes from the Beyond. Is it just Pebble Netsack? I'm not sure how many Pierce we have. But if we do have a decent amount of Pierce, this could be useful. Because it's it resists all types of stagger damage, so lowering its max stagger resist at all is gonna be helpful.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm gonna go with, but who do I put it on? Hide button in bottom right? Yeah, I know. Oh wait, hold on, I can see the cards from here as well. But I can't see the full decks. Shit. I tried to click on that deck to see if there was a bundle. Let me see his deck in full, but...
Oh.
Ah, Pleasure's a 3-coster, huh? Alright, I think we can keep one Pleasure for the time being.
As long as it isn't free.
Yeah. The best that can do is tie. You could just have you whack it with a flaming bat over and over. You can glass this one with Flash of Sun Up because that one's not important, too particularly important. And then hit it with a Sunset Blade when it's not looking.
A reminder that the evade nices will stick around.
So long as they don't lose.
Yeah. Well, it's not so long as they don't lose, it's so long as they don't lose all time.
Right,
Which
right.
is just a little better, but mostly the same.
Alright, let's go. It's burning
wow,
for
20
20 now. Okay, once again, we're not
Yeah.
Echoes from Beyond ain't that great, so... If X hurt, I could pebble him. And this shouldn't be too particularly hard to just play whatever cards the game asks me to play. Time for the head to burst! Okay, so I only have enough to get, like, one of the pleasures out of my hand. Unfortunately, we are being targeted with... So I'm only just now noticing that this first one says add 2 copies of pleasure. As they say in the industry, oh dear.
It's not impossible to deal with.
Just really hard.
Probably manage.
Okay, hold on. How exactly does this work? I'm pressing tab and clashes ain't switching.
You need to click on the
Ah, okay, there. Yeah, thank you. You can't just hover over it. Alright. Ow.
I mean, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, he is. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Well,
Struggling with a plant monster? Just light it on fire.
so true.
Echoes is actually a decent Abno page wall. Echoes
Incinerate
is a
the
decent
fuck
Abno
out of
page.
it.
Echoes is a decent Abno page. I just wouldn't get a lot of value out of playing it there because basically everyone on my team was at full stagger resist.
Which is fair.
오늘은 술 냄새가 안 나는데?
It gets better.
What's up?
안 마셨거든요. 오늘만은 맨정신으로 있고 싶어요.
That's the first.
무슨 바람이 들었길래?
술을 얻어먹지 못해서 아쉬운 표정인데요.
10 staggers a lot though. 10 stagger is a lot. 10 stagger is a lot, but I don't think dealing 10 stagger damage one time is worth the like consistent passive benefits that the other one could give me. If I could get the stagger resist heal as well, I would definitely take it. I think the value of picking it in those scenarios was lower than picking the others.
Yeah. It gets better in mid-game since you tend to fight more enemies and you have more librarians, and then it kind of falls off again at the end of the game because the values are just
특별한 날이거든요.
much higher than 10.
오늘은 제가 세상에서 죽은 날이에요.
The first time or the second time?
그래? 지금이 며칠이지? 여기 있다 보니 시간 감각이 사라져서 말이야.
며칠인지는 중요하지 않아요.
No, it kind of does.
바로 지금 이 순간이 그날이거든요. 첫 번째 삶에서 지오바니가 죽는 모든 과정을 알았어요.
그런 의미였구만.
롤랑은 톱니교단 사람들이 멍청하다고 생각하나요?
Why are we talking about these guys? How do you know about these guys?
삶의 의미를 어떻게
Because
찾으려고
you
사이비
gave
교단에
him
들어가는 모습?
a book about Full Stop Office, which does contain the
It details about the rituals they witnessed.
yeah.
Why did I give him a book on Full Stop Office though?
Because that's the task. You have to have a book
Oh,
of the Full Stop
okay.
Office to do the
I see. I didn't piece together that was me like physically giving them the book. I just thought that was in-game progression gating.
Like the lore explanation is that you're bringing them books every time you go see them, which is
멍청하다고
neat.
생각하진 않아.
It is neat.
불쌍할 뿐이지.
저도 그렇게 생각해요. 전 부모님 없이 자랐어요.
See, Barry the Platypus, when I was born, my parents didn't even show up to my birth.
나도 그래. 할머니 손에서 거칠게 자랐거든.
전
So
둥지에서
true.
태어나 부모님이 누군지도 모른 채 보육원에 맡겨졌죠. 아마 뒷골목 어딘가였다면 진작에 죽었을 거예요. 운 좋게 둥지에서 태어나 운 나쁘게 부모 없이 자란 거죠.
어디 둥지였으려나?
Imagine if it's just K-Corp because green.
K사 둥지였어요.
I'm going to fucking kill myself.
Yeah.
Lunaris, stop predicting the next line challenge.
Challenge impossible.
무난하다고 들은 둥지 중 하나군.
네, 실제로 평탄했어요. 남들보다 조금 불행하고 남들보다 조금 운이 좋았죠.
He played. Yeah, I actually already played and beat all Library of Ruina. Then, like, made a new Steam profile to reset all of my Steam achievements to play on this stream so I could fake the blind playthrough. That's how I know that Philip actually becomes the main character in Act 5.
굶으며 자란 것도 아니고 괴롭힘을 받고 자란 것도 아니에요. 어떤 자극도 없는 진공 상태에서 살아온 거예요. 아무 의미 없이 숨만 쉬어온 거죠. 그게 너무 당연한 줄 알았거든요. 전부 저와 같은 얼굴을 하고 있었으니까요.
And then Carmen happened.
학교에서나 거리에서나 둥지 안에서 사람들의 표정은 모두 같았어요.
뭐 초점을
Right.
잃은 놈들이겠지.
By the way, while I'm
맞아요.
thinking about
정말
it,
그랬어요.
um,
이렇게 살아가다 저렇게
as I think
떠나가는구나
you've seen
싶었죠.
with the cast from Limbus, a lot of Project Moon characters are based on, well, characters from the literature.
Yeah, a lot of them are literary references. I know name-wise,
This
these
is
are
also
all.
true.
I know name-wise, all the
Yeah.
Sephira are parts of the Kabbalistic tree of life, or the Sephiroth, which is why they're called Sephira.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what characters they'd be referencing. I know their names are references. I don't know what characters they themselves are supposed to be referencing, if they even are supposed to be referenced in that regard.
Don't think they are references. But starting from, well, a lot of Abnos are references, and then you have LOR where like human characters start being references.
And then the sinners happen.
Yeah.
And it becomes pretty obvious.
그렇게 숨만 쉬며 살던 중
Yeah.
난생 처음 보는 얼굴의 사람을 만난 거예요.
Let me guess. Is it Carmen?
오, 그게 너의 첫사랑이었으려나?
그런가 봐요. 정확히는 지오반니의
Was it
첫사랑이지만
Carmen?
거리 한복판에서 관심 없이 지나치는 사람들에게
Yeah, it was
열심히
Carmen.
뭐라 말하고 있었죠.
We haven't gotten a name drop yet, but like from what we know about her, this is Carmen.
Like, I'm going to be honest, it feels like most of the researchers that joined her kind of did because they had a crush on her. What else do you want me to say?
Carmen got her research squad together by just like being so loud that enough people saw her and be like, "Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen someone give a shit."
그 사람이 말하는 내용은 사실 귀에 하나도 안 들어왔어요. 다만 사람이 저 정도로 빛나며 살아있을 수 있구나 라는
첫눈에 반했구만. 응? 반했어.
I mean, we can't necessarily blame her for having charisma.
그 사람은
Yeah.
자신이 이 세상과 사람을 바꾸겠다고 열심히 말했어요. 그리고 도와줄 사람들을 찾고 있었죠. 웃기지 않아요? 누가 둥지 안에서 자신의 삶을 버리고 그런 연구에 참여하겠어요?
Didn't they say that Giovanni knew Carmen from their previous company in LawCorp?
I don't know.
Maybe they
because
just
I
meant they met
haven't-
at K-Corp. If that's even a real line, or if I'm just making that up.
넌 참여했고.
맞아요. 지오바니 같은 사람이 한두 명은 얻어 걸린다는 것을 그녀의 이름은 카르멘이었어요.
There it is.
카르멘.
The name drop.
Carmen.
카르멘이 보람에 가득 찬 모습을 볼 때면 저도 살아있는 기분을 느꼈죠. 계속 이 사람 곁에 있고 싶다고 생각했어요. 하지만 그녀에게 저는 좋은 동생이나 친구 혹은 동료였을 뿐.
짝사랑이었나? 배달프지?
There's one time, there's like some alternate mirror world timeline where Giovanni confesses to Carmen, and somehow that results in the city like single-handedly turning around and being one of the best places on Earth.
Lamau.
저는 그래도 상관없었어요.
But
이대로 살아갈
yeah,
수만 있다면
so true.
좋겠다고 생각했거든요. 하지만
그래, 그 연구팀의 비극이 찾아왔다고 했지.
맞아요. 천천히. 연구에 진전은 없고 카르멘은 점차 생기를 잃어갔어요. 그리고 연구실의 에녹이라는 아이가 실험 도중 세상을 떠나자 그녀 안에서 무언가 끊어진 듯 했어요. 전 뭐라도 힘을 주고 싶었지만 생기를 잃은 카르멘의 표정을 보면 제가 세상에서 지워진 것만 같아 너무 무서웠어요. 그리고 카르멘은 스스로 세상을 떠났죠.
비극이군. 충격이 컸겠어.
받아들이지 못한 건 아니었어요. 오히려 덤덤했죠. 누구보다 생기있던 사람이 이렇게 빨리 떠날 수도 있구나 라는 생각을 했어요. 전 연구실을 떠나지 않고 카르멘이 바라던 연구를 계속 도왔어요. 희망을 놓지 않는 동료들이 남아있었거든요.
You know what? Good on you for keeping a stiff upper lip, Giovanni.
그리고 어느 날 카르멘을 살릴 수 있을지도 모른다는 이야기가 나왔죠.
그냥 지나칠 수 없는 이야기였겠군.
그렇죠.
그 대가가 따랐겠지.
영영 깨어나지 못할지도 모르는 실험이었어요.
I was expecting that to be longer.
못했지만 전 덤덤하게 참가한다고 했어요.
And then he died.
실험이 성공해서 카르멘이 살아난다면 제일 좋고
이성.
반대로 제가 영원히 잠든다 해도 그것대로 좋았어요. 카르멘이 사라진
You
삶에서
know the joke
지옥
about
안에는 다시
he
빛을
sang, right?
잃었거든요.
Yeah.
그래서 전
Why do you think I just made the joke?
방식으로라도 삶의 의미를 찾으려는 사람.
I mean, they kind of said the word.
That's fair. Yeah.
저도 마찬가지로 죽을지도 모르는 실험에 참여했으니까요. 그리고
실패했군.
네. 전 두 번째 삶에서 넷째어로 깨어나 로봇 의사에서 일을 했죠. 삶에 대한 집착 따위는 눈을 감기 전 진작에 버렸는데 그리운 목소리가 들렸어요. 어떻게든 살아가라고 하더라고요. 그래도 여러 일을 겪고 여기까지 왔어요. 삶을 이어갈 것이라는 용기를 가진 채.
Just taking it verbatim, huh?
기특하구만, 넷째.
그리고 이제 그저 숨만 쉬는 삶보다는 정말로 살아보고 싶어요. 그럴 기회가 생긴다면요. 어쩌면 이번에는 가능할지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요. 세상은 생각보다 넓고 추악함도 많지만 아름다움도 분명히 있는 것 같거든요.
술을 줄창 마시던 것도 어떻게든 하루를 버텨보려고 했던 거네.
맞아요. 그래도 술의 맛을 좋아하긴 해요.
나도 그래.
이제 한잔 할까요?
좋지. 오늘을 기념해보자고.
God, I gotta get my shit together. If Netzach ends up having more of a will to live than I do, then like, oh boy. Alright. On a successful pierce attack, inflict 1 thrill to the target. And the target's B plus thrill, deal bone to 2, 7 of damage. Yep. Deal 2 to 7 bonus damage and stagger damage, and then remove all stacks of thrill. Okay, so it's kind of like Pale Hands, but exclusively for pierce attacks.
Yeah.
Dice power plus 1, reduce max stagger resist by 50%. At 50, period. Seems like it could be useful. When hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Why is that a red?
Because being a red doesn't necessarily mean you're going to have more drawbacks. It's just generally correlated.
I'm pretty sure that's what they said, like, when they were explaining Adno pages, that red pages come with drawbacks. Yeah, breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks.
Then I guess the drawback is having to get hit to make it trigger, which kind of
That's not a drawback, that's just gonna happen.
Yeah.
Alright, that was a lot of fighting abnormalities and listening to people talk. How about we kill some people again?
Yeah.
어은이 상수가 방금 전 워프 열차에 탔어.
Can I fucking help you? We have some weirdos on this chapter, huh?
Yeah.
On the one hand, you have Full Stop Office and Dawn Office, who are just fixers, and then you have these guys and the Carnival. Why the fuck were they called the Carnival?
Don't worry, it gets worse.
Oh, lovely. Someone could say her name is Dalek. I do like the camera heads though. Your Doc Ock claws are cool. And you were rocking the fedora look.
녀석들한테 관측 장치 붙여둔 건 확실하지?
Oh, we have Dalok and Alok, huh? Are you just gonna be Locke?
응.
보노, 관측 상황은 어때?
달로기도 도와주고 있지만 영 쉽지 않아.
Oh, I'm sorry, no, your name's Bono. We have Dalek, Alec, and Bono. Yeah, okay, sure.
I mean, why would we put a naming convention to not just immediately break it?
The plot twists extend even to the minor characters. Also, these guys. Also, I didn't really address it because I was talking shit about their names and designs, but these guys were spying on the Mueller office.
이번 일로 실마리라도 잡히면 좋겠는데.
Yeah.
Even Dr. Otto Octavius decided to show up. If Otto Octavius came out looking like this, I think Spider-Man's done for. This man has something up his sleeves.
이제 와서 다시 물어본 거지만 이건 확실하지?
몇 번이나 말해. 추적 못하는 경로로 이어간 바로 받을 수 있다고.
Did this guy fall for a Nigerian prince scam or something? I have a feeling this is going to result in this guy having fallen for a Nigerian prince scam.
지팡이 사무소가 제시한 거리니까 믿어도 될 거야.
Okay. Thank God you're here to actually answer the questions.
설사같이 믿고 있네. 돈을 받는다고 하더라도 특이점에 대한 비밀을 어설프게 건드리다가 꼴이 밝히면
Maybe don't say it out loud, dumbass.
더블사 뒤에는 알사가 있으니 그렇게 겁내는 게 이해는 가. 그렇다고 여기서 그만둘 거야?
그만두지 못하니까 이 꼴이지.
워프 열차 5분 후면 출발해.
아무리 생각해도 내키지 않는다니까. 어금니 녀석들에게 부착해둔 요상한 관측 장치로 인과를 파악할 수 있다는 게 말이 돼?
지팡이 사무소에서 직접 준 장치잖아. 도시에서 정말 몇 없는 귀한 장치라며.
그리고 그 성능은 우리가 직접 검증해봤고.
도시에 별천지 같은 기술이 많다고 해도 이렇게 속편한 기술이 있을 리가 없을 텐데.
자, 출발했어.
좋아. 이제 10초만 기다리면 된다.
9, 8. 아직은 인과 어쩌고 기록 장치가 무사히 작동하고 있어.
And then it disappears.
5. 뭐야? 저거 이거 이상.
실종됐어. 관측 불가 상태야.
워프 열차를 탄 상태였는데 사라졌다고? 아직 도착하기도 전인데. 장치에 문제가 있는 게 틀림없어. 역시 그렇게 편한 기술이 있을 리가 없다고 했잖아.
탓하지 마. 기계 고장은 아니야. 제대로 작동하고 있으니까.
Kane office. I like their president. Coin flip on whether or not he's gonna appreciate that joke.
안에서 무슨 일이 있는 게 분명해.
혹시 특이점에 문제가 생겼다거나 눈치채고 일부러 기계를 고장낸 거 아니야?
쉽게 고장낼 수 있는 장치가 아니야. 그럴 능력이 있는 놈들도 아니었고.
그거야 모르는 일이지. 어쩌면 W사가 특이점의 비밀이 새어나가는 일을 막기 위해 방해 전파를 보낸 것일 수도 있어.
You know, for people who are supposed to be doing this on the down low, you sure are saying this out loud in a, like, train platform.
지팡이 사무소 녀석들은 이런 거 하나 조사 안 해뒀던 거야? 미치겠군. 이 여간에 혹해서 이런 엉터리 일이나 하고 있다니.
그만 좀 쪼아거려.
내가 생각했을 때는 이거와 관련 있는 것 같은데. 아주 보란듯이 어금니 사무소 책이 적혀 있어.
말도 안 돼. 사라진 지 1분도 채 안 됐어.
도서관이라면
그래 알고 있어. 해결사든 조직이든 만나면 도서관 이야기뿐이니까.
I wonder what timescale we've been operating on. Because I know we go from like Dawn Office to Muller Office and all that within like a few minutes. But like, for word to travel around, it would presumably have been like a few days at least.
Yeah.
But then,
Don't
within
question it too much.
then within a minute of us doing Muller Office, we've apparently already gotten to Gates Office.
이제 어떻게 할 거야? 저 이상한 곳에 우리도 들어가자고?
다른 방법이 없잖아.
이 여간이라고 해도 목숨을 걸고 싶지는 않다고. 확실한 것도 아니고.
No, aren't you a voice of reason, Bono?
녀석들의 책을 보면 저 안에서 무슨 일이 났는지 볼 수 있을지도 모르지.
일이 여기서 꼬이지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
역시 특이점에 대해서 알아내려는 사람들이 있네.
당연하지. 특이점이 가져다 주는 돈이 얼마나 대단한데. 엘사도 특이점의 비밀을 유지하려고 꽤나 공들이지 않았어? 연기 전쟁 이후 세워진 친환경 에너지 회사. 덕분에 그 지긋지긋하고 답답한 연기가 사라졌다고.
I mean, to their credit, they were eco-friendly. Just not people-friendly.
말했잖아. 난 갇힌 채 대본만 읊었다고. 만약에 특이점을 알아내면 바로 뺏기는 거야?
그럴 리가. 저 녀석들도 지들이 쓰는 게 아니라 단서라도 잡아서 다른 날개나 거대 조직에 넘기려는 거겠지. 그 이후로는 특이점의 약점을 빌미로 돈을 뜯어내거나 할 거야. 특이점은 특허가 걸려 있어서 바로 가져다 쓰기에는 위험성이 커. 무엇보다 그 특허는 머리가 관리하고.
결국 다 돈이네.
Ain't it always.
그나저나 나는 전에 그 워프 열차가 어떻게 됐을지 궁금한데.
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
이곳 내부도 관측이 명확하게 이루어지지 않아.
결과는 보여도 과정이 보이지 않는 것은
요즘 유행하는 뒤틀린 것 똑같이. 성가져 죽겠네.
환영합니다, 손님.
어떻게 어금니 사무소의 책을 가지고 있는 거지? 분명 워프 열차에 타고 있었을 텐데 그것도 단 몇 초만.
과연 어떻게 했을까요?
So Arbiter's Carnage from LobCorp was before or after the Smoke War? I would imagine before, because the Smoke War happened when Ian and Benjamin tried to become a wing. And that was after the research team got massacred.
Arbiter Carnage is before the Smoke War.
특이점을 파헤치기 위해 많은 노력이 드는 것처럼 도서관의 비밀에도 큰 대가가 따르겠죠?
멍청하게 당연한 걸 물어봤고.
It's nice to have a character just be self-aware every once in a while.
뭐가 어떻게 흘러가는 건지.
특이점과 다를 바 없다면 도서관이나 책도 충분히 그만한 돈이 된다는 거군.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Also, once again, she did not introduce herself as Angela, director and librarian of her old namesake.
I mean, I think at this point they knew that it was getting repetitive. So...
Got a lot of paralysis synergy here, apparently. Also, that is
Yeah.
a scary amount of strength.
I mean, something, you can have
What?
lone fixer, something.
Oh no?
Yeah.
Is he supposed to only have 4 cards?
Yeah. Because the funny thing is with the enemies is that if they do not have 9 pages, they don't have to fill the rest of the deck with 1 cost cards. So get ready for being attacked by binding arms a lot.
Oh, I see. He just cycles his deck over and over to repeatedly use binding arms.
Yeah.
Basically, same way I try and do with Brawl.
Yeah. So it's discount loving memories.
I'm not even sure I'd call it discount. I have to get to emotion level 1 or 2. I have to get to emotion level 2 to even, like, kind of guarantee I get it. He could just do it immediately.
Yeah. But, like, the thing is, it only works with this specific page. You can't really make other pages cheaper, because that's kind of not how that works. Which you can do with Happy Teddy Bear.
Observe stayed with me up to the SOTC, but during UN it just steadily was falling off. Gallic has an All Enju reskin, and All Enju is a good card. Which one was All Enju? I don't remember. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, so Bono's just going for it. Alex is observing. And Dalek is going for the paralysis. I don't really have any one card that can clash Binding Arms very well unless I choose to try and clash with the Gory, but then he's going to get the attack off. Stray Dogs, card that applies to paralysis. I see. I mean, I don't necessarily see it at the moment, but I think I know what you're talking about, at least. Okay, I think we focus Bono first. That's Bono. If we let Binding Arms cost lower and get out of control, it could be bad.
Yeah.
and the others don't necessarily scale in the same way.
I had a funny moment where I used
Okay, Alex already staggered.
binding arms and extremely late game. It's probably going to be fine.
And I think we've won.
Some way or another. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of happens.
Also, nice strength, idiot.
Okay, hear me out. You, instead of using tailoring on the 5-speed dice, you use it on the 3-speed dice so you can guarantee that the enemy is staggered first.
Good point. I don't think about stuff like that as much as I probably should. Thank God you're here to help me out with that.
I mean, I've played that game for 120 hours, so you know I think about stuff like that because of the game made me have to.
Learning the same lessons, I'm just learning them a bit earlier. Get tailored, idiot. Yeah, I think we've won.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes with the earliest, with like early receptions.
There's also the part where I
And
just like
sometimes-
play stupidly good cards right at the start and then just steamroll them. That also probably
Yeah.
helped.
You can't switch because of the fact you only have one attack that's faster than 6 speed. They'll probably fine though.
The clashing switch because it was originally clashing this one. Okay. Later, loser.
Worked out. Okay, so I think you have probably 1 to 2 Abner fights.
I would imagine Malkuth and
I
Yesuds
don't
are open
remember.
now.
Yeah.
L사는 친환경 에너지 생산, W사는 빠르고 확실한 이동 수단. 그렇다면 R사의 특이점은 무엇일 것 같아?
Yeah.
Hardcore
I
Singularity
guess
is...
we'll see.
Hardcore Singularity is something like they have their own way of like manufacturing bullets that of different damage types. Because we see in LobCorp, they fire and fire and fire with magazines to spare. So if there's like a citywide tax on bullets that apparently makes them stupid expensive, I imagine their singularities is there like a custom way to make bullets.
효과적으로 살인 기계를 만들어내는 게 특이점이겠지. 알사를 이용했던 네가 더 잘 알고 있지 않아?
I guess we'll see how much time it takes for you to do the 2 Abner
여러
fights.
번 말하는 것 같지만
But
난 그런
when
세세한
you are
일까지는
done
몰라.
with them, do you take suggestions for the next reception you should do?
Yeah, sure.
그래도 지켜본 바로는 확실히 많은 수의 토끼와 개개인의 전투력을 생각하면 네 말이 맞는 것 같아.
Okay, then we'll see when you're done with the Abner fights.
안에서 일어나는 일들을 어느 정도 잘
And then,
처리해줬으니까.
depending on if you have enough time to do another fight,
I mean, I'll just
we'll see because
whatever, whichever one you suggest, I'll just do it either like this session or next session.
그 원리는 무엇일까?
Yeah, but like the thing is, I want to be there for that one.
Ah, okay.
So.
Well, if you're not there next session, then I won't do it, so you can see it.
알사의 수뇌부가 아니고서야 어떻게 알겠어.
I mean, I will be there next session. At least I should be, but not necessarily.
I won't do it
from the
until you
start.
can see it. I should say.
뒤틀림이든
Yeah.
한상체든 과정은 안 보이고 결과만 있다고 했잖아.
Except if I'm not there for some reason and you.
결과만 소비할 뿐.
And like it's
과정은
the
아무도
only one left.
If that's the case, then I'll just do like grinding sessions to get the rest of the key pages that I don't have yet.
그게 속 편하니까.
Really?
기술을 이용하는 중 문제가 생기지 않는 이상 궁금해하지 않지.
Well, that's very nice of you, but also you do not need to.
You're right, I don't need to.
돈 쓰는 사람들은 돈을 주기만 하면 되니까.
Yes, that's free. Oh, I forgot about that one.
맞아. 결과만
Oh,
필요해.
it's funny.
그 과정에서 얼마나 많은 희생을 치르든 제대로 진행하기만 하면 됐어.
그쪽도 그랬다면 다른 날개들도 별반 다를 게 없지.
Also, while
we have
I'm
Malkuth and
looking up
Yesod.
the Abnos, yeah,
Fairy
so
Festival!
Yesod's is,
Yo!
yeah,
And oh my god.
yeah. So singing machine is scuffed, but then I promise the next ones for Yesod are peak.
Dude, I love Singing Machine. Low-key, that fight can be as scuffed as it wants. I will probably still love it unless it's like really bad. Alright, let's just go straight into Malkuth, shall we?
It's just a little scuffed.
What the fuck is that?
That's Fairy Festival.
That is not Fairy Festival. That is not Fairy Festival.
I mean,
alright. If an ally with the prepared meat status has 1 HP, consume it at the start of the scene and gain 10 fragile, feeble, and disarm for the duration of that scene. If HP goes down to 25% or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength! Jesus fuck. At the start of each scene, restore 10 HP. HP does not drop below 1 until the queen dies. Okay, so all the fairy masses have to die.
yeah. So whenever you drop her to 25% off or lower, I hope she's staggered or you already staggered her.
Oh wait, hold on. She gets a 30 strength even if she doesn't kill any allies. Doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to deal with the prepared meat thing.
The illusion of choice. I don't have enough energy to do that right now, yeah. I mean, we low-key don't need a clash with that. We can just start prepping the fairy masses.
Oh yeah, the defensive dices are there to make you start by killing a fairy mass.
Well, I sure did kill the fairy masses. I mean, aside from the fact that they aren't dead. Never mind, that one is. Alright. Now, we beat the shit out of the queen. Just all in on damage. While she has, like, all of this. Gotta wonder what the in-game logic is for, like, eating a fairy mask that you had prepared for this situation makes you super vulnerable. Also, Jesus Christ, we did 130 damage to her.
Yeah.
Robin A, dare I say it, I think I'm really fucking good at this game.
So true. Like, the only thing you could have maybe done would have been to hit one of the fairy masses, since they were staggered, to like put them back at 1 HP and... Oh, but they didn't have prepared meat, so no.
Yeah, no, they didn't. Their meat had yet to be prepared. So Gory's just gonna have to take the hit, unfortunately.
You know, you could do a Sidley and try and stagger the fairy queen.
You're so right.
Because if you use fascinating fabric, she just gets staggered.
Hey, you should clash with my fancy clothes. And then Loki, just keep beating it up.
Yeah.
I didn't even need the clash with the fabric, it's just staggered.
Anyway.
I think...
Well, that was easier than Spider-Bud.
I think I might just be the best to ever do it.
So true.
I know... I'm vaguely aware that this is me fucking around before I find out. But God, is fucking around fun.
Yeah.
다들 수고했어.
오늘도 기운 차구만, 말쿠트. 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
아, 롤랑. 보조 사서들과 훈련하는 중이야.
분위기 좋은 걸. 사이가 좋나 보네.
로보토미 때 함께했던 직원들이니까.
Oh, you mean the ones that you, like, summary executed every now and then?
We
those
just
guys?
don't talk about that.
She was in a bad place back then.
Yeah.
그때는 직원들과 함께 있어주지 못하고 뒤에서 보조만 했어.
Back in LobCorp, all the Sephora were, like, turbo mentally ill. They're all still mentally ill, but just, like, less.
이번에는 함께 할 수
They're
있어서
still
좋아.
mentally ill, but they're going through group therapy with Roland.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이라.
맞아.
아.
그리고 예전에는 내 잘못으로 인해 직원들을 심하게 몰아세웠어. 하지만 이번에는 달라. 할 수 있는 것부터
Also,
차근차근히
to
하려고
be
해.
fair, I'm surprised like none of them have PTSD.
과거를 직면하여 미래를 만들어라.
Angela may very well have like brainwiped them.
역사를 관통하는
We
문제인
don't
것
know.
같아 마음에 들었어.
맞는 말이야. 하지만 역사를 통해 배울 수 있는 사람은 드물지. 뻔한 말들은 알면서도 실천하기 힘든 일이니까.
옛날 일들에 대해 많이 생각해봤어.
Oh, really? I would never have guessed.
나는 엘리야라는 사람이었어.
너의 첫 번째 삶?
응. 평범하게 도시의 둥지에서 자라 평범하게 공부를 하며 학교를 다녔지. 특별할 것도 없었어. 돈이 특별하게 더 많은 것도 재능이 특출난 것도 아니었으니까. 엘리야가 살던 둥지의 사람들은 다들 어딘가 초점을 잃고 허공만 바라보는 것 같았어.
Did you happen to know anyone named Giovanni by chance?
도시에서 하얗고 검은 것만 보고 있었지.
하지만 둥지는 번쩍이고 화려한 빛깔들로 가득하지 않나? 가끔 눈이 아플 정도로 현란하던데.
그건 그렇지만 사람이 글자를 읽는 데에 다른 희고 검은 것을 다 담기도 벅찬데 쓸데없는 색까지 눈에 담을 여유가 없다고.
그렇다는 건 엘리야는 색을
I think you
볼 수
should keep going
있었나
left to
보지.
right. I want to see funny as soon as it's possible.
응.
So left
볼
one's
수
funny. Got it.
있다기보다는 보려고 했던 거지.
Robin, do you agree? Left one's funny.
아니었으니까.
Let
The
me
one,
just
the
look
one right
at,
after Carnival.
엘리야는 사람들에게 알려주고 싶었어.
Oh, let me just
색이란 게 얼마나
check,
다채롭고
but
눈이 부신지.
I think
서로
I know
다른
which
색이
one it is.
만나면 새로운 색이 탄생하는 것처럼 끝없이 자유롭게 변화할 수 있는 게
Oh no.
바로 색이라고.
Okay, I see.
Hey, Ramune. Question for the class. Why'd you say oh no?
I don't know. It's just I don't remember it being funny.
꼭
I
남의
thought
이야기를
it
하는
was
것처럼
something
말하네.
else, but apparently not.
솔직히 엘리야와 내가 동일한 존재라고 느껴지진 않아. 많은 시간이 흘러서일까?
Not the one I was going to suggest anyway.
다른 사서들도
Which one
모두
are
그럴
you
거야.
suggesting? We haven't actually gone to that
The
yet.
rightmost one.
오히려 내 삶은
The one off of Gay's office?
이어받은 두 번째 삶인 말쿠트에서 이어져
Okay,
온
you want to be there for
거니까.
that one. Got it.
그래서 첫 번째 삶인 엘리야는 어딘가 좀 낯설어. 그랬던 사람이 내 안에 있다는 느낌? 그리우면서도 서글프고 그러네.
난 잘 모르겠지만 어쨌든 좋은 건가?
Alright, lore update. Jazz canonically exists.
그렇게 나쁜 기분은 아니야. 이제서야 나를 돌아볼 수 있는 여유가 생긴 것 같아.
I see.
내가 살아온 날들 말이야. 우리는
That's very fair.
되돌아보는 시간이 너무
오피야.
부족했어. 그리고 어쩌면 엔젤라도
다들 되돌아볼 여유가 없지. 난 지금도
So
앞만 보고
the
달리고
funny
있거든.
Opia was talking
그래도 말이야,
about is an
지금
abno,
당장이 막막하거나 미래가
which
걱정스러울 때
does need
과거를 돌아보면 해결책을 찾을 수
the
있다더라고.
The book
Like-
from the one after the carnival?
그런 것
books
같아.
from the one
지금
after the
당장의
carnival, and
문제들을
I
해결할 만한
think
건 잘 모르겠. 엔젤라가
also,
했던 말에 대한
yeah,
대답은
the book from
어느
the
정도 찾은 것
second
같거든.
reception, if you starting from the left.
Okay.
네가 누구였고 어떻게 살고 싶었는지에 대해?
맞아. 그때 당시에는 꿈이라고 할 게 없었지만 지금은
And
달라.
I will admit,
내가 만약
yeah,
이
that's
이후에
a
무슨
funny
일을
if
할지
I've
꿈꿀 수
ever seen
있다면
one.
Don't tell me which abnormality it is. Which abno fight is it? Is it General Works 3? Is it one of the 4s?
It's a Tipref 1.
Oh, we're unlocking Tiferet soon.
Yeah.
건축가를 하고 싶지 않았을까 싶어. 건물을 설계하고 완성까지 모든 것을 총 책임지고 지휘하는 사람 말이야.
And I'm going to be honest.
You know, actually, in hindsight, I'm kind of surprised we haven't unlocked Tiferet already.
그렇지.
Yeah.
기능적으로 만들어낼 수 있는 최대치에서
So the
가장 아름다운
layers
외관을 생각하는
are
것부터 시작해야
divided
하니까.
in like the starting layer, the middle layer, and the later layer. And outside of Kiefer, which you have from the get-go, because why not?
사람이 건물을
You
만들지만
get them in batches with
건물이 사람을
some
만든다는
amount of space between each batch.
새로 태어날 사람들이 이 도시의
Yeah, right now we're
건축물을
focusing on like getting all the lower layers in order.
Yeah.
만약 내가 모든 사람의 기억에
And
남을
soon
세계관으로
you're going to
건물을
get
만든다면
your first middle layer.
And it won't be after we've completely finished all the lower layers. It's just after we've done a lot in the lower layers.
Yeah.
너라면 잘 해낼 수 있을 것 같은데? 어울리기도 하고.
고마워. 롤랑 너도 나처럼 과거에 대해서 다시 한번 돌아보면 좋을 것 같아.
난 늘 뒤를 돌아보고 있지.
Oh. That wasn't a quip. I think that's the first time I've seen Roland respond to something like getting super serious from quip mood.
Yeah.
It's either stays funny, starts funny, stays funny, starts serious, stays serious, or starts serious, goes to funny. I don't think before has it been starts funny, goes serious.
어쨌든 건축가의 꿈을 이룰 수 있다면 좋겠네.
I think that sentence asking him to reflect on his past struck a nerve. Alright.
Yeah.
For 3 scenes, recover 15% of max HP, max 18, at the end of the scene. If the librarian is hit 3 times while this effect is active, lose 25% of current HP and lose this effect. Okay. Potentially good. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal 1 to 3 damage and recover 2 to 5 HP on hit. Oh, Igori!
So that's useful when you only have a one enemy. Which is going to happen more than it should.
Question.
Yes.
When it says attacking a target who already took damage, does that mean it has to be a different card?
No.
So, like, the first hit of Brawl can trigger it, and then the second hits will deal 1 to 3 extra damage and recover 2 to 5 HP.
Yeah.
I think I found the deck equivalent of the Philosopher's Stone. Alright. All allies except the selected librarian lose 10 HP. The librarian recovers as much HP as others lost from this effect and gains 3 strength and haste this scene. Alright. Now let's get everything transferred over to Yessie.
Yes.
Gets it in the Wendy's gang. Alright, what the hell is Singing Machine gonna do? I see. The brainwashed employees. Alright.
It's going to eat people. What else do you want me to say?
Starting with the 3rd scene, every 4 scenes gain an extra speed die and use a different set of combat pages. If staggered while this is active, gets put into the machine at the start of the next scene. Starting with the 3rd scene, every 4 scenes. That's... Alright.
Don't ask.
Cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. On the scene after I Crave That Melody is activated, plays music using the character in the machine. The character takes damage equal to 30% of their max HP and is excluded from battle for that scene. While the music is playing, all characters gain 5 strength and all stagger damage resistances change to fatal. So, in true Shing Machine fashion, while the music is playing, murder.
Yeah.
So I guess the goal is to kill all the employees. Yes, you're probably not going to clash with anything since clashes have already been, like, really decided. Actually, no, you can clash with this guy because the other option is clash. Wait, no, you can't. That's the only dice that can clash with it.
I mean, yes, it can clash with the...
Yeah, I just swapped it around. Now Daring Decision's going to the 4. And now, yes, it's just going to this one. Instead of having this one go here.
But, like, yes, it can clash with the one that's down since it was targeting him. Whatever.
Yeah. Alright. I don't entirely know if this is going to work. Because I know we're not clashing 3 times with each character. But I imagine with all the attacks we're going to be dishing out, there's a pretty good chance that one of them gives us the last coin we need. Okay, yes, it didn't level up, but everyone else did.
Yeah.
These guys don't seem that threatening. Which definitely just means that there is some other bullshit that hasn't happened yet.
They aren't until the day.
They aren't until the melody.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna focus on trying to, like, whittle down this one.
Fair.
Oh, music started. Or music's about to start.
Oh no, music started.
Oh yeah, starting with the 3rd scene. And then the scene after. Okay. Stagger while this is active. Blood gets put into the machine at the start of the next scene. How the fuck am I supposed to stagger these guys? I see. Okay, so we do not want to get hit with I Pine for the song.
reminder that if you manage to deal with the like the first speed die before it gets to hit you with Pine that melody, Pine for the song, you do not have to worry about Pine for the song.
Oh yeah, you're right. Which is good because I don't think I could arrange the dice in such a way that I could successfully clash all of them.
Yeah.
Alright. Sunset Blade and Daring Decision should be more than capable. And then we kind of just have to hope with Gut Harvesting. And all the other cards just go to dealing damage against that guy. Wait. Shit, hold on, no. Okay. You need to clash this one. I dare say I have been fucked over by speed ranges again.
Yeah. Happens.
So this one just has to get its I Pine for the song clashed.
Yeah.
Well, one of the ones targeting, yes, it has to get it clashed. Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna block this one. And you can clash I Pine for the song with that one. I'm gonna throw clashes at the other one just in case, because there is still a chance we roll poorly and we don't hear this beautiful sound, in which case, if I don't do anything, then we're just going to get hit with I Pine for the song, and then everyone's getting thrown in the trash can. Alright. Don't let me down. Okay, well, that failed.
And that didn't. Ah.
He's been singing machined.
Well, fuck. I mean, yeah, Crack of Dawn kind of goes crazy here.
I'm pretty sure Taste My Flaming Bat still wins against that. And then the other... Well, you're just out of cards, but then we also want to try and deal some damage to Homeboy while he's staggered.
Yeah, you do have to switch it around if you want to clash.
Ah, thank you. I also just saw OPR point out as well. Okay.
Yeah. Happens. Not great, but still doable.
Yeah, I'll do that. There's a chance the decision doesn't kill. I think the extra damage from Silk actually mattered. Alright, that's one of the employees down. The rest are pretty close to dead.
And you can stagger them if you manage to deal with them during the melody.
Okay, so that one's dead.
And that's one more dead. So you've probably already won this.
Woohoo! Oh hey, I get to do more damage against enemies who are slower than me. I wonder what they're gonna roll. Oh, Max. Which also means I don't get to redirect it! The only thing I can hope is that I can somehow, like, maybe stagger it before it gets to act.
You will not stagger it before it acts, so yeah. I mean, to be fair, even if you're put in the singing, in the machine, you're probably still fine.
Yeah. Oh, he blocked my playing for the song.
Yeah.
And as far as I'm concerned, it's over. Yep, it's over.
Wow.
How'd I do?
Not bad. Considering you just got kinda like
We got hit with bad speed ranges and targeting that one scene.
bad. Yeah.
I have no way of knowing
Were
for certain, but I like to
unlucky
think I'm
and-
doing good.
어이, 책 가져왔어.
I mean, yeah. You are.
Alright,
역사 같은
what trash is he gonna have to say about
뭐라고
me
할
this time?
테니 책만 두고 갑니다.
Ooh, he's not gonna like that you called him that.
누구한테 들었죠?
뭐가? 이번엔 또 무슨 시비를 걸려고?
독사 말입니다.
그야 매서운 눈초리로 턱턱 쏘아붙이니 그런 건데? 내가 아는 사람 중에도 너랑 비슷한 성격이 있는데 그놈 별명이 독사였거든.
재밌군요. 저도 예전에 독사라 불렸습니다.
아, 역시 사람 생각은 다 거기서 거기라니까. 뭐 그래도 넌 내가 알고 있는 사람보다 순한 맛이지.
Yeah, the other guy actually like bit people. It was weird.
칭찬입니까? 욕입니까?
칭찬에 가깝지. 이러니 저러니 해도 넌 올고도니까.
Roland, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think you're doing yourself any favors in ingratiating yourself to Yasun.
예전에 편집증적인 집착으로 저와 주변을 몰아세우던 때가 있었습니다.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서?
맞습니다. 그곳에서는 작은 실수도 큰 인명피해로 이어졌으니까요.
조심해야 할 때 빡빡하게 굴어서 나쁠 건 없지.
전 늘 냉정해지고 싶었습니다. 화가 나거나 슬프더라도 감추려고만 했습니다. 그래서 더 사람들을 규율이라는 명목하에 차갑게 대했죠.
나한테 차갑게 구는 것도 그런 이유 때문이란 거야?
아니요, 오히려 반대입니다.
No, it's the opposite. In fact, I'm being cold to you because I don't like you.
우리가 하는 짓을 냉정히 두고 볼 수 없기 때문에 묵묵히 엔젤라를 돕는 당신에게 화를 내는 겁니다. 가브리엘로 불리던 제 첫 번째 삶에서 저는 세상을 좀 더 나은 곳으로 만들고 싶었습니다. 기술의 진보가 사람들의 편의가 되길 원했습니다. 하지만 이 꼴이 뭡니까? 로보토미에서는 특이점이라는 명목하에 사람들을 환상체로 만들고 심지어 그 환상체들에게 갖다 바쳐 에너지를 얻었습니다. 그리고 그 과정은 지금도 변함없습니다. 빛을 모으겠다며 또다시 사람들을 죽여 책을 얻고 있습니다.
Well, I mean, guess what, buddy? I get it, the situation sucks, but also, you don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
Like, not even in the sense of, like, classic city stuff, oh, I have to kill a spy. Like, no, you've just been, like, actively robbed of your autonomy and programmed into helping this. It's like, this sucks, but it's not your fault. This isn't a moral failing on your part.
I mean, yeah, but also he's still the one actively killing the people, which has to feel bad in that situation.
Yeah, I know it does feel bad. I'm not trying to like downplay that. I'm more trying to say that Yesid himself isn't like an inherently bad person because he's being like actively forced to do this.
Yeah.
고통과 정보를 맞바꿔가고 있습니다.
The system he's a part of is a different story. Yesid himself.
이 도시에서 누군가의 고통 없이는 그 누구도 편할 수 없는 것처럼.
Got it in one, buddy.
아까 내가 말했지. 예소드, 넌 올곧다고. 내 입장에서는 왜 그리 피곤하게 사는지 이해가 안 가거든. 그래서 난 반대로 생각해. 내가 당한 만큼 누군가 편했을 테니 난 당연히 그 편의를 이용할 정당성이 있다고 말이야.
Can't say I've ever heard it vocalized like that, but I guess it's fair. I guess that's fair, yeah.
당신답군요. 그렇게 생각한다고 마음이 편해집니까?
어쩌겠어. 그건 그거고 이건 이건데.
콩구 이거네. I probably butchered that.
그래도 너에게 있는 마음 자체가 글렀단 소리를 하고 싶진 않아. 맞는 말이야. 너무 맞는 말.
Whatever the intention was there.
나하고도 맞지 않지.
당신도 저를 한심하게 보고 있겠군요.
그렇기 때문에 난 못하지만 넌 가능할 것 같아. 이 판을 바꾸기 위해선 어떻게든 이 바닥에서 악착같이 버텨야 해. 그러다 보면 언젠가 누군가의 희생 없이도 돌아가는 기술을 네가
여태까지 참아왔는데 또다시 침묵하라는 것입니까?
한 번만 더 참아보자고. 이번엔 다를지 모르잖아. 그리고 로보토미 때와 지금을 비교하면 하나쯤.
그렇습니다. 적어도 제 지시를 따라주던 예전 직원들과 함께할 수 있습니다.
그래, 나아진 게 하나 정도는 있잖아. 그렇게 점차 바꿔가다 보면 뭔가 달라지겠지. 당연히 난 그럴 엄두 전혀 못 내겠으니 나한테.
당신 막무가내군요. 하지만 롤랑의 말이 맞습니다. 나아진 게 없는.
He's warming up to us.
더 나아질 수만 있다면 언제까지고 참아보도록 하죠.
내 목까지 부탁해도 되려나?
그건 한번 고려해봐야겠군요.
He's smiling.
봐봐, 너무 착하다니까. 엔젤라는 개소리야 라고 말했을 텐데.
당신과 하는 이야기가 마냥 불쾌한 건 아니군요.
그래, 나도 좋은 점이 있지.
Anyway, so yeah, here are the gay allegations
말도
again.
편하게 하라고.
전 이게 편합니다.
그럴 것 같았어. 아무튼 힘내라고.
고마웠습니다.
Thank you, yes. Yeah, of course, they're all red. Alright.
Yeah.
All characters deal 4 to 8 extra damage with attack assist perception. They also suffer plus 4 to 8 stagger damage upon taking a hit. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 plus HP and they recover 15 HP and stagger resist. Just make it go faster. Like, is that our first tier 3 card?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
You will not be able to use it for now, though.
Yeah, didn't you say I have to get the 5 to use it?
Yeah.
For the duration of the battle, gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains 1 rhythm at 25% chance next scene. Rhythm is gain 1 strength, take additional stagger damage from hits, last the scene. Okay, so it applies above that you can like just starts spreading around.
Yeah.
The thing is, if that has a chance to apply to enemies as well.
Most Tiger damage.
Can that apply to enemies too?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm probably never gonna use that. If it was just something that could spread between allies, then it'd probably be fine. But the fact that it just has a chance of like buffing up the enemies as well,
Like the thing is,
there's already a downside of
Library
rhythm
of
and a
Arena
chance
is
element.
Yeah. Library of Arena is quite specific with its wording, and if the word ally isn't there, then that means it applies to everyone.
Alright. Then musical addiction. Offensive dice gain 1 to 3 power, defensive dice roll 1. Well, if I ever put the Brawl deck in Yesud's floor, I know what I'm putting on him. OPR is saying rhythm's only allies.
자연과 층인가?
Oh,
다섯
okay.
번째 층이 열렸고.
We're just already here.
Oh yeah, hi.
All right. I didn't think we were doing this right now. I guess we have one more cutscene to go through before we can end stream.
Yeah.
지정 사선은 티페리트. 이름들이 죄다 왜 이래? 이보시오, 티페리트. 거기 있습니까?
Child status unlocked.
시끄러워.
Yep. Still tiny.
바로 앞에 있는데 어딜
Yeah.
보고 소리치는 거야?
And still a brat.
뭐야? 완전 꼬맹인데?
이래봬도 예전보다 꽤 자랐거든.
You're not helping your case.
아, 로보토민 시절보다?
아니, 처음 죽을 때 말이야. 그때는 정말 꼬맹이였는데 여기서는 나이를 좀 먹은 몸으로 깼나 봐. 도서관의 힘인지 엔젤라의 배려인지는 몰라도 사서일을 하기에는 적합하겠지. 게다가 살아온 시간으로 치면 이 모습보다 몇 년은 더 먹어야겠지만.
그건 그렇고 초면에 주먹질은 너무한데.
In the face, what did she have to jump to do that?
예전에 안 좋은 기억이
Yeah.
떠오르는구만.
네가 어리버리하니까 그렇지.
Such a scathing critique from the preteen.
이름은?
롤랑 밑바닥 해결사 일을 하다가 엔젤라를 도와주고 있어.
보아하니 상층 애들은 다 만났겠네.
상층? 상층부는 이곳 아닌가?
이번에는 하층이겠구나. 무슨 뜻인지 알잖아. 대충 알아먹어.
아이고 까칠해라.
난 티페리트야. 자연과학층을 담당하고 있지.
과학이면 머리 좀 굴려야 할 텐데.
Roland, you're gonna get punched again.
요요 버르장머리야. 두 번 당하진 않지. 거침없기는 해도 내가 알던 사람보다는 느리다고.
무시하지 말아줄래? 나도 일이라 과학에 대해서 예전에 주워들은 건 꽤 있거든. 아마 살아온 날수로 치면 너보다 나이도 많을 거야.
나이가 많으면 뭐합니까? 말과 행동이 성숙해야지. 응?
엔젤라 상태는 어때?
늘 궁금증이 많지. 어떨 땐 정말 아이 같다니까.
그럴 수 있지.
That's because she
엔젤라가
kind of
살아온
is.
건
Yeah.
아이뿐이니까.
맞아. 밖을 보지 못하고 살아왔다 했어. 넌
Still learn about the world.
엔젤라에게 딱히 악감정이 있거나 하진 않나 보네.
Yeah.
대충 사정은 아니까 누구보다 잔인하다고 생각했지만 내가 잠들어 있을 때 몇몇 과거 일들을 봤어. 그리고 네가 날 깨우기 전까지의 일들도. 그래서 엔젤라를 이해 못하는 건 아냐. 앞으로 깨어날 사서들도 대략 상황은 이해하고 있을 거야. 상층, 아니 하층 애들은 여전히 갈팡질팡하는 것 같지만.
그래서 엔젤라의 선택에 대해 찬성한다?
마지막에 어떤 선택을 하냐에 따라 찬성할지 말지 갈리겠지. 적어도 당분간은 도와주려고 해. 이러니 저러니 해도 다들 목적은 같거든.
도서관을 완성하는 것?
그래. 빛은 7일간 비춰야 의미가 있으니까.
야, 이렇게 우호적인 사설을 만나서 좋네.
Malkuth? Hard? Nutsack?
Amicable librarian gets punched in the face instantly.
I'm gonna breeze through the screen to punch this motherfucker. He just outright dissed off 3 of the 4 previous... I'm gonna kill him.
자, 그럼 다음에 올 때는
Yeah.
동화책이라도 덤으로 들고 올게.
He's going to get punched again.
Roland, watch out. Next thing you know, she's gonna sneak between your legs to punch you in the dick.
Anyway.
Oh! Hifrit just starts off with 2 additional librarians already. That's helpful.
Yeah.
I guess it would be like impossible to use her for anything if she didn't.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Ah.
No, this will not do. You're Mika now.
I mean, you could make a bong bong.
I could make a bong bong. At least for like until like the end game, I like just letting the characters be who they already are.
True.
I think it makes better stories.
Except when somehow.
Except when the names match up, in which case I'm not going to deal with that. As far as I'm concerned, her name was always Mika.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it makes better stories to just let the character creation happen how it may. The stories of Rose and Eugene and Yunhu would not have happened if I had decided to customize each one to make a joke. They were some of my previous employees from LabCorp.
That's fair. I get that.
Alright, it is already like 20 minutes past when I was planning to stop. Because cutscene hell. So, I guess it's time to close the book on this stream.